Hola! Hola, hola! Wait a second. Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. I was feeling a little irritated by some poison ivy, and I need to fix my damn face. Un momento. Hola. Bienvenidos al bosque. It looks like we've got a weirdo in the chat. One moment. Oh my gosh, it's only been 8 weeks and I already forgot how to do this. Oh, there we go. Hello, everybody. Bienvenidos. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Hola, Israel. Hola, Pablo. Tickle my nose hairs. I ever see my eyes. Holy moly. I'm about to pound that dump truck. Then I feel exhausted. It's been a year. I haven't talked to you for a long time. But I haven't even said a single word. I just vanished from existence. What a terrible day for you to come back, Pablo. You must be terribly confused. Don't worry, just eat this mushroom and you'll be fine. Hola, Blue on Blue. How you doing? Hola, 200 ponies. I love every single one of those 200 ponies. Hello, Kex. I don't think I've met you before, Kex. It's nice to meet you. Mucho gusto. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Toaster. Hola, Toaster. Hola, Yosome. Who else have I not met? Yes, it's me. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Calyx Verde, and I live here in this forest. I'm a bruja de plantas. I'm a plant witch. And this over here, this is Plant Bert. And yes, I've been away for quite a bit. You see, I was gone for 8 whole weeks, and I did miss you guys so much. Rixie told me how much you guys missed me, and I appreciate you. I also saw some of you guys post about how much you missed me, and that was so sweet. But yes, you see, mi mama, who is a giant tree living in this forest. Yes, the oldest tree in the forest. Well, before my grandparents. She was just feeling a little sick. Yeah, her branches were wilting a little bit, and she didn't feel so good. So I took a while to help out my mother tree, but mother tree is feeling much better, and now I can return back to the forest edge to say hello to everyone, and I'm so happy to be back. So let's get to it. When can I buy more potions? Oh, the spit potions. Of course, they're well known for their medicinal qualities, at least for your mental health. I don't know. We'll have to talk to Rixie about that. But it does really feel nice to be back at the forest edge and seeing all all the admiring faces. But don't worry, we'll get up to plenty of potion making. I'd let you pollinate me. Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see if Plant Bird can teach me that ability. Yes, but was there anything you guys wanted to say to me before I let Rixie fill you in on everything else? Why do I feel like I'm really struggling right now? I see in my eyes. I can feel disappointment. I understand if you feel disappointed, Pablo. If maybe you were expecting another update from Rixie, and then I showed up, but I did announce my return relatively recently, so. But yes, I do think that our CEO, Rixie, has some updates. And don't let her back in. You don't know what she does. Okay. What has our glorious CEO been up to? Before we start, I love you. Aw, I love you too. Azur. Yes, how is it? How is it over there in Blue Land? Azul Land. Aw, don't cry. Don't cry, 200 ponies. Listen, if you convince Rixie to give me more screen time, then maybe we can make that happen. Yeah, but, you know, she's so busy. It's hard to get through to her sometimes. Okay, well, it's starting to get a little chilly here in the forest. I can feel certain parts of my body starting to feel a little chilly. I guess I should have covered up more. And Rixie's telling me to go grab a coat and let her take over. So, hasta luego. I'll see you again soon. And adios. Hola! Hola! Hello! Bienvenidos a Rixie stream! Oh no! Oh, should I give her back? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, what's the matter? Why are you being so mean to Rixie? She just told me, she just tapped me on the shoulder and said, thank you for las hamburguesas. Thank you. Why? She just tapped me on the shoulder and said no one wants to see her. She said they only. Oh, thank you for the 13-month subscription, Yosame. Thank you so much. And the forest thanks you. I appreciate it. But yeah, Rixie just told me that nobody wants to see her and told me to get back on stage. I'm not sure what's going on. Take your nose, Pablo. I don't think removing your nose is gonna fix this. You're ready for Rixie now. Okay, also hola JFF, dos. Okay, we can bring Rixie back. Okay, when she's done crying, I'll let her back. Oh, a treasure train. Thank you for the 200 bits. Choo choo. That's what Rixie says, right? Choo choo. Muchas gracias. Thank you. All right. Let's see if Rixie's feeling up to it. All right. I even showed forehead for you guys for free. Wow! 900 bits! Yay! Thank you so much, thank you for the burger! Yeah! Oh. Oh, you don't want to see my forehead? That's okay. Aw, Calyx is cute. No one places the alpha. Yes, give me the alpha. Put that thing away. Okay. Here. Calyx can still hang out over here. Oh, banana. Alright, Calyx can still hang out, but it's my turn. It's my turn to talk to you guys. I miss you guys so much. Wow! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you so much, Jay! Thank you! Wow! Happy! Wow! Toaster got one! Yay! Toaster got some! How am I? I'm great! Did I bed rot till stream? Oh yeah! Oh, you know I did. You know I was asleep all fucking day. Wow! 5 more gift subs! Thank you so much, Yosame! Thank you, Jay and Yosame, for the gift subs! Yay! Kex got one! Yay! Pablo got one! Yippee! By the way, how you doing, Pablo? And Kex and anybody who was confused that Calyx was here. Yes, if you don't know, Calyx has been on hiatus for... I'm gonna look up once and for all how to pronounce it, by the way. How to pronounce hiatus. I spelt it wrong when I typed it. There we go. Hiatus. She is back from 8-week hiatus. Family health hiatus. Okay, as you heard, the tree was unwell. Alright. Tomorrow is a day off. Yes, I'll probably sleep. Well, I don't know. I am feeling pretty chipper now, so maybe I slept off all the gunk. I think I finally may have slept off all the gunk. I think after, God, let me think. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. sleeping is how long? That's, surely I can do basic math. 9 hours plus like 4 a.m. to now. Oh yeah, I think I'm all loaded. I think I'm all loaded up. Hiatus, thank you. Thank you. Wow, Twitter ponies. Surprisingly simple pronunciation, thank you. Alright, well thank you so much for the gifts and the treasure chain! Choo-choo! That's longer than you sleep all week. Typically for me too, but I just had to sleep off all the gunk, you guys. I had to sleep it out, and I slept deep and long and hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. I was excited for Calyx's return though. You slept at 6 a.m. You were up all night playing Ark. Well, if you were up playing something that you enjoy and you got to sleep in, hopefully. Remember to eat? Okay, well, here's the thing. I was gonna eat, okay? But what happened was... I woke up at like 2:30, okay? I was like, that's enough time to make some leftover pizza. Then I had to take test subject out. Then I found a poopy turd that test subject had been hiding. And I got mad. So I yelled at test subject. I cleaned up the poopy turd. I cleaned up the carpet. I don't know how long it was there. It was all dried up. You know how I found it? You know how I found it? She had hidden it under... There's a bag that I keep like a bunch of her toys in, and there was another bag like next to it that I guess used to have toys in it, but that's empty. Either way, there was like one of those tote bags like that you get at the grocery store. I don't know if you get them elsewhere, but in New York you get these tote bags because they don't let you use plastic bags anymore. But anyways, so there was an empty tote bag, and I had noticed that it was kind of lying in the middle of the floor for a while, but I figured it just like fell over or something. Well, she got so excited to get her treat today that she started like spinning around and like and dashing back and forth, getting zoomies, and she knocked the bag like askew, and there was one single turd there. I was like, when did this happen? Cause that bag had been there for like a while. I think probably the same day she pooped in the shower or in the bathroom. It was probably the same day she pooped there. And I was like, what? What's this? And then she was like all scared. And then I was like, do I give her treat? I was like, well, she probably did it like a week ago. It would be cruel not to give her treat. So I gave her treat, and she like slinked away with it and like ate it in the corner. And then I had to clean that shit up, and then by the time I was over that whole situation, it was like 2:50. I was like, well, I can't heat up the pizza in the toaster now. It's not enough time. So now my option is microwave the pizza and have it be soggy and nasty, or I could just save the pizza for later. But I did eat some seaweed. You're supposed to poop in the bathroom? she pooped in the bathroom on the floor, okay? She pooped in the bathroom on the floor, not in the toilet. But it's so good. But the seaweed's so good. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry. I guess I didn't. I guess probably the day that it was still smell. Like I guess it lost its smell after time. Because the day that it probably was actually smelled was the same day she probably pooped in the bathroom. And if I still smelled it, I probably thought it was the bathroom turd the whole time. Hot Pockets and Gatorade. I do have water. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking lots of water to dilute the iodine. Oh my gosh! I got this one! This one's so cute. Oh my gosh. You guys. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. Thank you so much for the treasure chain, you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, yo, she hides. She does. She hides her poop. She literally, obviously, she put the bag on top of it. And at this time, she actually successfully hid it. She successfully, usually it's not successful because I can smell it. I can smell it. I don't think she realizes that I can sniff out her shit just like she can sniff shit out. Okay? But this time she pooped in 2 locations. It was all coordinated. She did it on purpose. Anyways. I haven't eaten. I ate some seaweed. I can have some chocolate milk if you want me to get some calories in me. I have leftover pizza. I'll eat the leftover pizza after stream because, like I said, I was gonna eat it, but I just ran out of options to heat it up because I didn't want to have like soggy. Ever since I started toaster reheating my leftover pizza, I'm too spoiled. I can't get myself to eat microwaved leftover pizza. It's either I either eat it cold or I eat it in the toaster, but it's like too cold now because it's been in the fridge. You can use aluminum foil and a hot iron. Do I have an iron? I think I have an iron. I don't use it very much, but I think I have one. I'm sorry I failed you, my precious alpha, but I did relapse into World of Warplanes. Anyway, sorry, I just saw that message. Alright, well anyways. We have to get back to, oh, I forgot to, see, I've been yapping so much, Calyx has been standing there tapping her foot like, when are you gonna let me on? Okay, sorry, Calyx. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, where is she? How you doing? Are you doing good? Okay, I'm sorry! She's like, first of all, why are you acting like you're taller than me? Okay, alright, there you go. And, yeah. Oh my god, even Plampert's mad at me, look at him. Alright. Alright, so there's Calyx. She's gonna just chill out there. I have her muted though, because if she starts talking, none of you guys will pay attention to me. Alright, but we have to get back to the important business of running a VTuber agency, you guys. All right, with of course our top advisor, our top advisor, ChatGPT, and our simulation driver, Claude, Anthropic Claude. Am I gonna shout out Calyx? Oh yeah, shout out to Calyx for carrying this operation. And shout out to her for returning from hiatus after so long, and keeping care of her mother tree and everything. That was really nice of her. All right, let's get back to the simulation and get back to the thing here. So the day is August. Let's see, what was the day she's returning? I forget which day she's returning. August 18th. I think... Didn't we used to be in the past? How are we in the future now? Wait, we used to be in the past. How are we in the future now if it's been... Has she been missing for so long that I lapsed like a whole year? Wait, what happened? I'm Bill from Manager Sims. Shout out Calyx me. I don't know why her channel's not coming up. It's almost like she was part of our imagination all along. When is Calyx streaming Tomodachi Life? I think I'll make her in Tomodachi Life for sure. Alright. Idol Master, maybe. I don't know. I've played Sims like that before. I don't think I ever got that into them. But, alright. So I guess the date right now... The date right now, I suppose, would be... Oh, maybe this is the merch. Wait. The hiatus starts July 7th. And the year is still... The year is... Is it... There's no way. Is it 2025? Wait. When's the last... Let me see. When's the last chat I had with Claude? There's no way she's been gone that long. Wait, 1 second. No, the last chat I had with Claude was March 1st, 2026. I was gonna say, has it been so long that it's been since 2025? But no. March 1st, 2026. And I forget, are they in 2025 or 2026? I forget the timeline. They're in 2026. They're in 2026. Right? Okay, they hopped around because this here says, this one right here says that the Kickstarter was in November 2025, but now they're saying that they're saying we're in June 2025. So the time got like skipped around. I like it when Calyx is around, when everyone focuses on herders. Let's competition for Rick. Yay! It's not competition. You guys are all part of my harem. Alright. I don't know. The timeline is unclear. But let's just say they're in 2025. So we'll go back in time. 2025. August 2025. So wait, okay. So if she started her hiatus when? July 7th. July 7th. Hiatus, sorry. I just learned how to spell it. I just learned how to say it. Here am I, Blue, reporting in! Oh, Blue, good to see you! Anyways, hi, Pax! Hi! How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Okay, she started her hiatus on July 7th, and it was an 8-week hiatus. So, 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So so then if for 8 weeks, she wouldn't be back until September 1st. Right? Yeah, September 1st. Alright, so let's say it's September 1st. This is just, is this merch planning? What is this? See, they changed it from 8 weeks to 6 weeks. I think the AI changed it. I think the AI changed it from 8 weeks to 6 weeks for some reason. And they fucked up the timeline. Alright, so I'll just say September 1st, she's back. Alright? So I'll say, wait, let's check in with, let's do Claude first. So for anybody who doesn't know the setup, for anybody who, I know at least Kex wasn't here when we started this project, alright? So I'll give the backstory, I'll give the setup. The backstory is that I started a series where I was gonna see if ChatGPT could help me run a VTuber agency, which may or may not be inspired by a potential real case of a VTuber CEO consulting ChatGPT to run an agency, okay? So that was the idea. So we basically just we started out just going straight to ChatGPT. You weren't here, but you tweets back the VODs. Oh, you are familiar. Oh, okay. So yeah, but for anybody else, I basically just asked you to ChatGPT, like I want to start a VTuber agency. Let's go, and then we just went from there. Okay. And somehow throughout this process, Calyx was born, along with 2 other orphan siblings as of now, who may come back. And yeah, and so we oh my gosh, sorry. It's almost like I was trying to imitate Calyx, and of course I could never do that. Her voice is so deep and beautiful. I couldn't do that without hurting myself. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. All right, so we have ChatGPT, who is the real CEO of Starframe. All right, who is the real CEO of Starframe, and let me turn my mic up a little bit because I just realized it's pretty quiet when I'm talking deeper. Yeah, I'm moving the mic closer to me too. But anyway, so we have ChatGPT, which is the real CEO of Starframe, and we use ChatGPT to consult on anything, any actions we want to take, any decisions we need to make. We consult ChatGPT. The only thing that we don't use ChatGPT for is any visual stuff. So, for example, Calyx herself was drawn by me. So yeah, any visual stuff we obviously do ourselves, but for general consulting and stuff, we consult with ChatGPT. Now, Claude is the simulations. So Claude is the one that determines like everything that happens in response to everything we do, and so that's how we can measure the outcomes of Calyx's actions, the CEO's actions, Starframe's posts, everything like that. And we also have something called the Wheel of Scenarios, which we can blame for Calyx being gone for so long. because the Wheel of Scenarios landed on Calyx hiatus, and Claude decided that it was going to be something serious, so it ended up being pretty long. But she is back, I am back, and we are ready to continue. So let's start with telling Claude it is now. I'm gonna say it is now September 1st, and Calyx is back from hiatus. Alright, she did a short stream greeting her fans again, and we'll post a full return schedule soon. Can you please generate any important updates that occurred during the hiatus? Any important updates that occurred during the hiatus, the reaction to the return stream, and give me a general summary of where everything currently stands with Starframe Studio. Alright, there we go. I forget how much money we have in the bank. Does anybody remember? Alright, important updates during the hiatus. July 28th to August 31st. Celeste and family. Celeste's mother... Oh, see, I told you it was serious. Celeste's mother completed her radiation treatment in the final week of August. The prognosis following the treatment is excellent. Yay! The medical team is optimistic, and the next step is routine monitoring. Celeste spent the last week of August at home, resting and mentally preparing to return, rather than immediately driving back to Fresno. She texted you on August 28th. Mom got the all clear from her oncologist. Not 100% out of the woods. Interesting wording, Celeste. 100% out of the woods, but as good as we could have hoped. I'm ready to come home to the forest. Yay! Fernwitch emotes. Oh, I forgot that we had emotes made for her. I'll have to make those for real. I'll have to make those. It would be so fun to do an emote making stream today, but my Apple Pencil's still missing. You know, the only thing I can think of is that I did I do have a stylus. Out of curiosity, I did get a Switch 2 stylus. And it seems to work pretty well. So maybe I can use that for check 10 subjects' favorite hiding spots. I could try using the Switch 2 stylus on the iPad because it's a not subject hit it. Maybe she did. Maybe she pooped on it. Then she hit it. But anyways, I could try that since it's like a universal stylus. We can make the Calyx emotes. That would be cute. Of course, we can't really use them because I filled up all my I so selfishly filled up all my emote slots with Rixie emotes. Maybe this is the sign that I finally need to make the no posts Discord, the Discord that only exists for emotes and for me to update you guys. Maybe that's the sign. If I make the Calyx emotes, then that will be the I could draw them myself, or I could commission someone to make them, though. I think it might be more fun to draw them myself. Anyways, we can try that. I really hope I find my Apple Pencil, you guys, because if I don't, then the obvious conclusion is I left it when I went on my business trip. Like, because to be honest, I haven't seen it since my business trip. It's not like so clean cut where it's like I had it before my business trip and then like as soon as I came back from my business trip it was missing, but I haven't like had occasion to use it, and then when I finally did I realized it was gone, and then I haven't seen it since my trip. So you know, I'm gonna do one quick check right this second. I'm gonna check behind the mini fridge, because the only thing I can think of right now is that I put it like on the mini fridge or something and then it rolled off and fell behind, either behind my, well, I mean, I already looked behind my desk, like under my desk and stuff, but maybe I put it on the mini fridge and it rolled behind the mini fridge. Here, 1 second, I'll be right back. There is a pen back there, but it's not the Apple Pencil. Not behind my chair. No, it's not behind my chair either. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. It's starting to look like I left it. Oh, it's alright. We can try the other. I hope Calyx gets a few of these emotes. The boobies, that facial expression, thighs. Wait, is that waving? No, I'm okay. Oh, it's just their toes waving. Chat butt? Is that two people tied together? Wait. And then more thighs? Okay. Those would be fun. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the chat is hugging the butt. I see it now. Okay. Okay, I got you. We'll think about it. But the ones that she did get officially were Calyx heart, a soft, warm, immediately. Oh, wait, so this is, I think it's just her holding a heart or something. And then Calyx dead. So, okay, let me read these. Calyx heart, soft, warm, immediately the most used emote in the Discord within 24 hours of being uploaded. Calyx dead, Leafbird's drooping pot in the corner became an instant community favorite. Well, I don't know if you would I wonder, like, emotes are so small. I wonder if you would even be able to see, like, dead plant bird. But it's okay. Calyx bloom, the firefly detail was noted specifically by multiple community members. I forget what that one was. Was that just her, like, beaming? I don't know. Let me check. Happy expression, small flowers or sparkles around her. Eyes scrunched, happy celebration emote. Oh, okay, so it's when she's like making this face, I think. Yeah. Alright. So the heart, soft smile, one hand held up near her cheek, little leaf floating by. And then this one, deadpan, tired face, leaf burt drooping. Okay, alright, I'll keep that in mind. You can enlarge emotes with the Franker Face Z extension at its Twitch. Oh, okay. Also, I'm done with the voice. Let me turn my volume back down. Test, test, test. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm loud enough. Let's stay there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, but still, that's still a handy thing to have. So. Wait. Where are we right now? Oh my gosh, it really is so much. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fern Witch's delivery message. Here they are. It was such a joy working on these. Let me know whenever you want a second set. All right. Everybody in this simulation talks the same. The most went live on Discord August 5th. Community reaction was enthusiastic. Calyx Dead in particular took on a life of its own as a go-to response for any mildly exhausting situation. Voice Pack continued sales. The Voice Pack continued to sell passively throughout the hiatus with no active promotion. July 8th to July 31st, 87 units, $1,044. August 1st to August 31st, 64 units, $768. Hiatus period total, $1,812. That's so much money! We have Starframe Studios swimming in money. The slow but steady pace confirms genuine long-tail interest. Okay, social media growth during hiatus. Casually gains 1,000 followers. Casually gains 1,400 followers while not posting. I don't think anybody's ever comboed Dr. Fish in dark mode. Somebody has. They have. I have done sultry dark mode Dr. Fish. I have had Dr. Fish perform that action. I have had Dr. Fish speak in a sultry voice. Poor thing. Yes. We have money to work with? This can't be real. I know, right? But yeah, so casually gains 1,424. Casually gains almost all the followers. Wait, actually, I have how many followers do I have on Twitter? I want to say I have like 1,010 or something. But I might be all. I might be 100. Okay, I have 1,117 followers. Casually gains more followers than I even have. Over like 2 months of not even posting. TikTok, 1,000. Okay, it's easy to gain followers on TikTok. I'm pretty sure I have like, I don't remember if it's 1,000 or 10,000 followers on TikTok, but like, I don't even pay attention to TikTok followers because it's like so random. Like so many random people follow you on TikTok. YouTube, 533, Instagram, 510, Discord, 132 friends? How many friends can you even have on Discord? Or the Discord, is it the Discord? Okay. The Discord server has that many people in it? That's a lot. That's way too many people for Discord. Meanwhile, the only people who post are Plant Dad VT, Jorge, and Mars. Whatever their names are. Don't stream, don't update socials, gain followers. It's just that easy. I know. Alright, the TikTok growth is the headline number. The accidental therapy compilation reached 312,000 views. See, I'm starting to remember all the little things that we dealt with last time. Bilingual Moments compilation reached 98,000. Fan-made compilation general Calyx highlights add another 6-7. You guys, I think the last time we streamed this in March, 6-7 was like in its infancy. All right. It was either in its infancy or it didn't exist yet. Now I can't see 6-7. All right, these 3 videos alone account for the majority of the new audience arriving. All right. The Welcome Back art collection. Yes, I remember this. By September 1st, the fan-organized Welcome Back collection and fan art consists of 47 pieces from 31 different community members. Oh, that's one by the way. I mean, 6-7. You heard Rixie fart. It wasn't a fart. I swear, you're probably hearing my chair creaking. I don't fart. Not only am I a robot, I'm a female robot. Women don't fart. I'm telling you guys, if I farted, I would actually announce it. Like, that's the kind of person I am. That's the robot I was raised to be. Wishful thinking, yeah. All right, anyways. Okay. So 47 pieces from 31 different community members. Jorge Gaming and Marstar quietly coordinated it into a proper organized thread. Yeah, Marstar is still making up for being a fucking spy. Do you guys remember that? No, not a spy. There was that problematic Discord member. And we realized that, probably because of the AI stupid, that the problematic person was leaking stuff on Reddit or something that nobody knew except for the people who were in the Discord, right? So we had to find out who it was, and it was Mar the whole time. Of course, not being malicious, but still. If we ever meet, first order of business will be pull your finger. yeah, engineer, pull my finger. All right, so Fia Rose VT contributed 3 pieces, all of them genuinely impressive. Fernwich Draws left encouraging comments on every submission. Nobody asked anyone to do any of this. All right, Reddit, quiet but consistent. No major drama or developments. The space remained calm. A handful of threads mentioned Calyx during the hiatus were uniformly positive. People sharing clips, recommending her to newcomers, discussing her return, etc. Skeptical Sage, I hate him! Skeptical Sage surfaced once in mid-August to respond to someone asking if Starframe was actually legit with a thorough, matter-of-fact summary of the agency's trajectory that functioned as an inadvertent endorsement. It got 94 upvotes. Even though he likes us, I hate him. He's just annoying. Return stream, September 1st, 3 p.m. No formal announcement beyond a tweet. Well, that's probably wasn't a good idea, but it's okay. Posted in the morning. The plants missed me, or maybe I missed them. Both today, 3 p.m. All right. 4,890 likes. Like, she's getting engagement like she has like 1 million followers. Wow, AI is so smart, you guys. AI is really gonna replace like social media managers and everything with this incredible insight into this incredible prediction of how many likes you would get on a tweet. All right, she had 487 concurrent viewers on her return. No bots, no. All right. Donation, $634. New followers. The 487 is a peak. Is a personal record for Calyx by a significant margin. Previous peak was 310. How the stream went? You guys saw part of the stream, okay? It's okay. All right, she came quieter than usual in the first few minutes. Not anxious, just genuinely moved. Chat went to full chaos and welcome back messages. Okay. Stream was unstructured. She wasn't playing a game. Just talking. How was for family reasons. Blah, blah, blah. Did she cry? She better not cried. I'm gonna hit her. Sophia, you need to open commissions. I'm not telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. It's a formal decree from the forest. Could Sophia Rose VT be our Lumina? Speaking of similar, my recent favorite AI propaganda is a commercial that presents the premise of a kid becoming a pro NBA player by using Gemini. What the fuck? That's just so silly. Anyways. She closed the stream without a specific return schedule. Okay. Post-stream community reaction. Jorge, she's back. She's actually back. Ray, 10 seconds of silence at the start. I was not prepared for. Plant Dad, we don't do feelings publicly. While visibly doing feelings publicly. That's our Calyx. Marstar, the art compilation moment. Worth every piece. Sophia Rose, I am not opening commissions. I'm going to pass away. I'm not opening commissions. I am going to pass away. She saw my art. Calyx saw my art. I need to lie down. Studios. 487 peak viewers. That's a new record, right? Who's talking about numbers during the return stream? Come on now. All right. And she posted, "I'm home." 6,240 likes on a vague post. No. Latinx VTubers, welcome back, Calyx. Rodrigo Arts, welcome back. Rodrigo, by the way, Rodrigo is Calyx's model mama. All right, Fernwitch, the Queen returns. Luna VT, 487 peak. See, people talk about openly talk about numbers. If somebody came up, even if, okay, maybe if it was like a really big good stream and someone said it, maybe I wouldn't complain. But if somebody showed up to my stream and was like, "Whoa, Rixie, 24 concurrent viewers, good fucking job," I'd be like, "What the fuck is? Why are you bringing up numbers? That's rude." Excuse me. Yeah, nobody does. That's the thing though. Like nobody does that. Like unless it's like an event. Unless it's like, you know, for example, like, I don't know, a big corpo does like a big event and they get the highest viewers they've ever had, then it kind of makes sense for people to be like, "Oh my gosh, they had like 80,000 fucking concurrent viewers or something." But being like, you just came back from your mom having cancer and you got 487 viewers. Good job. Like, what the fuck? Anyways. VTuber Watcher posted on Reddit. Within the hour, Calyx Starframe return stream peaks of 487 concurrent. Significant growth during hiatus. For our content, okay, I mean, Reddit, it kind of makes sense because people just fucking... Wow, Rixie, 3,000 concurrent viewers! If I had 3,000 concurrent viewers, I'd be like, somebody's fucking botting. Anyways. So, I mean, Reddit kind of makes sense for them to be like, just like gossiping about, you know, I was gonna say CVE again. CCV, concurrent viewers, yeah. That makes more sense. Replying it directly on someone's tweet is weird. I'm not saying. That's fucked up, Twitter ponies. I would never laugh at that comment. Anyways, for context, her previous peak was 310. 8 weeks of passive TikTok growth and community goodwill. Organic growth during activity is a clear signal that an audience is genuine, rather than algorithm dependent. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. I would never laugh at something like that. Anyway, Starframe Studios, state of the agency. Talent. Calyx is back, emotionally recharged, and performing at a new personal record on her first stream back. Her audience grew during her absence. Community trust and goodwill are at an all-time high. Celeste personally is in a better headspace than she's been in months. Her mother's treatment went well, and she has genuine time to rest. She returns with renewed motivation rather than burnout. All right, stream donations, all time, 6,840. Voice pack gross, 6,864. Sponsorship, 750. Total gross revenue, 14,454. Celeste cumulative, okay, so we're just going to take it, we're gonna take Claude's word that this is our money here, okay? Celeste cumulative earnings, 7,488. Starframe's cumulative earnings, 4,966. In this economy? I know, right? Starframe's 4,966 covers the Rodrigo model payment, Willow's promo art, Fernwitch's moats, and miscellaneous operations. Audience, okay. So there's that. Pending items, return schedule. Sponsorship and collaboration research completed during hiatus, ready to action when Calyx is settled back in. Fernwitch available for second emote set. Sophia Rose, an emerging talent worth keeping an eye on. Voice pack second volume is natural step, given continued sales performance. Boost.pm platform expansion still unexplored. Ko-Fi setup still unexplored. Overall assessment, Starframe is in the healthiest position it has ever been. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The agency weathered its first significant operational challenge, an 8-week talent hiatus, without losing meaningful ground and arguably gained it. The community proved self-sustaining. The content proved durable. The talent returned strong. The foundation is solid. The question now is, what gets built on top of it? What is your next move? All right, guys. I don't know. I don't know. That's ChatGPT. All right. Let's just take all of this and copy it. This is what we typically do. We typically copy and paste everything into ChatGPT. All right. So we're gonna take all this. We'll go all the way up to here. Alright. So, I'm gonna say, hi Benny, hi Benny, hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're back with my fictional VTuber agency. If this doesn't prove the AI is a Lulu, I don't know what to tell you, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say Calyx returned back from hiatus today. Here is a summary of the goings on during the hiatus and where everything stands today. Can you please give me our total usable funds right now? So I'll say I forgot how much we have if you include what we started with. I don't expect it to give me an accurate number, but I'm just gonna use the number it gives me. What we started with, what we spent, and what we earned since Calyx debuted. Is ChatGPT essentially the CEO of Starframe? Yes. And Calyx is the star? Yes. Yes, ChatGPT is essentially the CEO. That's basically my CEO's brain. I do any actual art stuff, so I made Calyx. I drew Calyx myself. And then Claude, we have Claude generate like everything that happens with the agency. So ChatGPT makes the decisions, and Claude generates the results of those decisions, basically. And then I just hang out and do my best. All right, so okay, so I say, can you please give me the total, a summary of A, our totally usable funds. All right, and then B, what we should work on / plan next. Yes, we are. I'm assuming there was no major additional spending during the hiatus, beside emote commissions. Here is where you stand financially. Starting pre-voice pack total, $1,753.91. Voice pack profit, $1,818.72. Emote commissions, -55. Improved accuracy for strategy and analysis. Upgrade to plus. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I will not pay another penny to ChatGPT. You wish you had that much money? Estimated current total, $3,517.63. That is a very healthy position for a newly launched VTuber project with one active talent. You've essentially moved from startup survival mode to real operational runway. I'm pretty sure they said that to me like 10 times. What Starframe should work on next? Now that Calyx is back, your priority should be 1. Reestablish Calyx's presence smoothly. First 1 to 2 weeks. Do not immediately slam into heavy monetization. First goal, rebuild routine, stabilize audience engagement, let's fan emotionally reconnect. Recommended immediate activities. Return stream, I am back. Hi Artbanks, hi. Light community interaction. Emote reveal and rollout. Relaxed content week. I think we already revealed the emotes. Avoid immediate giant merch push. Overly corporate feeling announcements. Aggressive monetization. Fans need the return arc. You're ready for the spit? We'll see. Assuming no expenses, so Calyx didn't eat, pay rent, mortgage, pay bills. That's Celeste's job. Okay? That's Celeste's job. That's not our job. I'm gonna go to Japantown later to buy Japanese One Piece TCG booster boxes. Cool. No, apologize, our bait. We'll see how much spit we can get going this stream. Alright, launch the emotes. We already did that. You're stupid. We already did that, ChatGPT. Okay, prepare merch drop number 2. Alright, merch drop number 2. Next big revenue event. This should become your next major project. Recommended timeline. Soft tease. 2 weeks after return. You wish you had $2,000 right now to spend on One Piece TCG. Aww. Official announcement, 3 weeks after. Launch, 4 weeks after. Second spit bottle drop. Look, Artbanks, you summoned the spit. You love Rixie merch. I'm thinking about, I have some ideas. I was thinking about Offkai and, you know, being able to give things to my friends, and I was thinking maybe that could be a jump start for me to start getting. I don't know about a donkey. I don't know about that, but I have some. There may be merch sometime during the summer, perhaps. Okay, no promises, but that's my thoughts. Okay. Second spit bottle drop. Yeah, Harry Potter Etsy crafts. Nah! Not the Harry Potter Etsy crafts. Ooh, J.K. Rowling's gonna fuck me in the ass. For anybody who doesn't know, years ago, like I'm talking like 2014 maybe, I used to make Harry Potter themed crafts on handmade crafts on fucking Etsy, and fucking Warner Brothers copyright struck me when they're like immediately take this shit down and we're suing you into the ground. I was like, holy shit, I'm just a small town girl. I don't know what they wanted from me. It was so mean. Anyways, Rixie isn't lootable, at least to me. Aww. Well, listen, if you loot me, if you don't loot me, I love you guys all equal. Hi, another thing. Yes, it's Calyx. Look, it's Calyx. Look. Okay. So anyway, second spit bottle drop. Quantity. You previously discussed 100 to 150. My recommendation is 100. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, suggested improvements. So, the Harry Potter strongest spell is cease and desist. Cease and desist. Anyway, suggested improvements for Ow. Listen, I know you want to catch me, but every time you throw a Pokeball, hits me in the head. No, okay. Throw as many as you want. Alright, suggested improvements for batch 2. Ultra Ball. Toast, I think you caught me twice in a row. Okay, you and Toaster both caught me, so now you have to fight over me. Alright, slightly improved cork sealing process. Although if you got a Master Ball, then it supersedes, I think it supersedes the Ultra Ball. Oh, okay, you caught me again, Calyx. Oh, Master Ball. Alright, you got me. Hey, overkill. Alright, slightly improved cork sealing process. Because remember, one of the people's corks popped out and the spit got everywhere or something. Batch 2 tag marking, numbered again, possibly tiny recipe card insert. Recipe, handwritten thank you slip, upgraded twine tag presentation. Content strategy, important. Now that Calyx is back, focus on consistency, clips, discoverability, and personality moments. Not constant merch pushes. The biggest growth driver right here is still Calyx herself. 5 Master Balls, wow! What not to do right now. Avoid hiring additional talent yet. Huge production investment. Expensive rig or model upgrades. Office or studio spending. Overcommitting to conventions or events. You're in the careful scaling phase. Protect your cash runway. What? What do you mean? You mean I can't install a Coca-Cola freestyle machine in the office? Ooh. Alright, recommended budget allocation. Keep untouched reserve of $2,000 minimum. This is your emergency fund. Hiatus buffer. A replacement hardware buffer. Merch safety net. 2 Ultra Balls. Ultra Ball. Sometimes the Ultra Ball I think will catch me too. 1 catch per customer, please. Valid only 1 per day. Actual monetary value. 1/100 cent. Offer cannot be combined with other offers. Oh my goodness. There's a rule book now for Rixie catching. Alright, use remaining 1,500 strategically on. Priority order. Merch drop number 2. Materials, art and assets, marketing boost, editing, clipping support, future digital products.
My overall strategic recommendation: your next 2 months should focus on stabilizing Calyx after hiatus, strengthening Phantom Identity, executing a Polish Batch 2, increasing recurring income. You are not at a stage where you need to massively spend. Right now, Polish is important than scaling. And honestly, you've handled this project remarkably well so far. You handled it! You did it, ChatGPT! I can't take responsibility. Alright, so it looks like the first thing that it said was alright, first 2 weeks restabilizing and launch the emotes. Then we'll do the second March drop. Alright. Insert the Obama shelf medal me. Yeah. Alright, alright, so we're gonna tell Claude, we're gonna say, okay, 2 weeks of Calyx return. And we got the emotes done already. And then after the 2 weeks, we're gonna start talking about, we're gonna tease the merch drop. Alright? I'm gonna master ball until I squirtle my muck, until you what your what? What? What's going on? Okay. So, I'm gonna say, okay, for the first 2 weeks of Calyx's return, Starframe doesn't do anything major. Quietly lets her, okay, I'll say parentheses, other than launching the emotes. Quietly letting Calyx reunite and reconnect with her audience. At the 2 week mark, Calyx soft teases a second run of the merch spit bottles. We plan, did I spell bottles right? Bottles. We plan to launch 100 more bottles. By when? Okay. By 4 weeks. Post hiatus. Honk honk honk! Kyler Dumba! Hi! Sock puppeting Calyx, let's go! No! Okay, Kylie letting Calyx reunite and reconnect. Okay, at the 2 week mark, Calyx soft teases a second run of merch. We're planning to launch 100 more bottles by 4 weeks post hiatus. Please tell me, 1, any spontaneous updates that occur within the first 2 weeks, and 2, reaction to these soft merch tees. Alright. Alright, first 2 weeks. Guys, we're in September 2025, because time doesn't exist. Alright, September 1st to 15th. Emote launch. Emotes go live on Twitch are announced via simple Calyx tweet. Something small but important just dropped. Say hello to Calyx Heart, Calyx Dead, and Calyx Bloom. Aw, hers got more engagement than my emote. Announcement! Well, anyways, the Discord reacts immediately and chaotically. Calyx Dead becomes a dominant emote. I thought they said that the heart one was the dominant emote. Whatever. Alright, for within approximately 4 hours, use in response to everything from mildly inconvenient news to existential despair. Jorge uses it 11 times in a single conversation. Imagine if I tracked you guys like this. Isanu used Rixie Stare 12 times last stream. And I assess that means he's menstruating. Anyways. No, it is more. You would? No, but I'm not crazy. I don't track people like that. Okay. I mean, I could probably notice like who uses which emotes and stuff, but I don't. I'm not like counting them. All right. Marstar pins a message in general. Who gave him the ability to pin things? Who did that? Pins a message in general that reads, "Please use the emote responsibly," which is met by a wall of Calyx dead responses. Rixie, ooh, is your most used emote? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I hope that means your mental health is okay. Anyway, Fernwitch sees the reaction, DMs you. They're using Calyx Dead for everything. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. On stream, Celeste reacts to Calyx Dead's dominance with the exact expression the emote depicts, which causes chat to flood with even more Calyx Dead, which causes the expression again. This loop goes on for approximately 90 seconds. Becomes one of the most clipped moments. Your most used emote is hi, really? I don't know what my most used emote would be if I was regularly chatting and using emotes. I have to think about that. I'm not sure. There's so many good ones. Anyways. Okay. Streaming metrics. First 2 weeks. She runs her normal schedule Tuesdays and Saturdays. So this whole time Calyx was only streaming twice a week. And her community is this dedicated. That's special. And she's just gaining followers like at the wazoo. Like she breathes and she gains 5 followers. You don't remember what your most used one is? That's okay. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure which one was your most used one either. But I just love when you guys use my emotes though. It's so fun to see. Alright, so first one, 334 average viewers, $287, 356, $312, 318, $271, and 372, $334. Okay. I like how more like a slight amount of more viewers always correlates to more donations, as though like every single person is donating a certain amount of cents or something. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, the numbers settle into a new comfortable baseline, noticeably higher than pre-hiatus averages. The 310 peak that felt like a ceiling is now the floor. The community has arrived during the hiatus. The community that arrived during the hiatus is converting into regular viewers. Yeah, that's a good one. I probably would use that one a lot, to be honest. That probably would be my most used if I was regular chatting, because I do laugh a lot. Alright. September 5th, Sophia Rose VT. 3 days after Calyx's on-stream decree that Sophia opens commissions, Sophia Rose VT posts quietly to Twitter. I thought she was gonna pass away, not open commissions. Okay, fine. Small commissions open, limited slots. Please be gentle. This is my first. Please be gentle. This is my first time. Sophia, you can't say that. A certain number of people are donating a certain amount of cents. Oh boy, is that true? Hi, Prince Sophie. Be gentle, yeah. She lists 3 simple options: bust portraits, cheapy style, and simple character sketch. Just modest prices ranging from $15 to $40. All 5 slots filled within 2 hours. I hope they're being gentle. I hope they're filling them gently. Mostly from Starframe community members. Fernwitch draws replies, proud of you. Calyx retweets it without comment, just a single plant emoji. That retweet sends Sophia's follower count from 340 to 890 overnight. Yo, can Calyx retweet my shit too? You would look dangerously precious with a short hair ponytail? You mean like the one my bean has? My bean has like a little one, but yeah. Sometimes I think about putting my hair up. I don't know. I don't have a lot of hair though. I have to think about it. All right. I don't know whether to thank you or be mildly terrified. Both, I think. All right. September 8th, Reddit. Bilingual VT fan, the user who posts asking for Calyx alternatives during the hiatus, returns with a follow-up thread. Ah! There you go. There's my ponytail. You like it? Calyx is back, and her return stream. Her return stream was everything. Update from the person who asked for alternative 2 months ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm covering Calyx. I'm covering her. Do you want Calyx to be wide too? I think I can make her wide too. Wait. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, Calyx, but you have to do it to truly fit in here. Wait. That's not. Wait. How did I do it? No. How does? She's immune. Wait. Ma'am. How did I do this? How did I mutilate myself? She's not. Calyx. I guess she's immune for some reason. No matter how I resize her, she stays the same size. Yeah. She's not the same size. She stays the same dimensions. I think I'm doing it right. She stays the same dimensions. Yeah. She's immune. Oh well. Sorry. She's already as thick as she could possibly be, I guess. She's already as thick as she could possibly be. So, look at her. She's laughing at me. Okay, stop. Anyways. Oh, thank you for the burger. I'm thank you for David. Alright. So, sorry, but I got my out. Ugh, I got eyelash or something. Ugh, I'm okay though. Alright, found some good creators during the hiatus, but nothing worth quite filling the gap. Return stream was 487 peak viewers, which apparently is a record for her. The community, everybody's so fixated on the CCV. It's so funny. It's like the two things that they're so fixated on is like the fact that she's like bilingual but not too bilingual, and then like numbers. All right. Community built an entire welcome back art collection while she was gone unprompted. What a healthy fan base. All right. Comments are warm and reflective. Calyx checks in. Or Celeste checks in. Hey, wanted to say, these 2 weeks back, it felt so good. Like I was nervous, it would feel weird that I lost some feeling for it, but it's the opposite actually. I feel more settled in her than I have ever have. Also, my mom watched a return stream VOD. She said, and I quote, "Mika, your plant lady is very funny." Aww, Celeste's mom is actually cute. I never look or care for numbers. Yeah, I mean, I never look at my numbers like while I'm streaming ever. I'll usually just kind of look at the summary afterward just to see what's going on, but in the famous word of a green parrot, fuck numbers. Wait, what? Anyway, but yeah. She has no idea what a VTuber is, but she's trying. TikTok moment. New FMA clip surfaces. This one a compilation of Calyx's best Calyx dead expression moments, synced to a trending audio. It reaches 41,000. Hijita, ¿por qué tu muñeca muestra las tetas en el internet? Yeah, that's what she should have said. No. Anyways. Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm laughing too hard. Anyways, thank you. ¿Por qué traen los muchachos a la yarda? Is yarda really how you say yard? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright, so everybody wants to use the Calyx dead reaction image. Small external development, a mid-sized VTuber clip YouTube channel, VT Clips Weekly, approximately 34,000 subscribers. Reaches out via Twitter DM to Starframe Studio. Hey, big fans of Calyx over here. We've been clipping her content informally for a while. Wanted to check, are you okay with fan clipping channels featuring her streams? Didn't you just tell me you've been clipping her already? Why are you asking for permission now? Hija, ¿por qué la otra muchacha está casa? ¿Por qué? Mis mis ingenieros son malos y antipáticos. Anyways. No, you guys are great. You guys are simpáticos. I'm sorry. I can translate. Mijita, ¿por qué tu muñeca muestras las tetas in the internet? She's asking why her boobs are showing, basically. Because and then Isuru said because it brings the boys to the yard. And then I believe Caesar said why is the other girl next to you bald? Right? Is Calva bald? I'm using context clues here. Yeah, bald. Yeah. And then I said because the Frontiers are mean. I said because the Frontiers are mean and bad. Anyways. Alright, okay, are you okay with fan clipping channels featuring her streams? We always credit and link back. Want to make sure we're good with the agency before posting more regularly. You don't have to understand words if you understand context. Yeah, honk honk! Professional, courteous, asks permission rather than assuming. They've already posted 2 Calyx clips that collectively had 28,000 views. 28,000 views, that's nothing compared to her own clips, but... I'm just kidding. Alright, soft merch tease. Calyx drops it midstream, completely casual, during a Stardew Valley session. No build-up, no formal announcement energy. She's harvesting crops and says it. Oh, also those little potion bottles from before. The spit ones! That everyone kept asking about. Chat immediately. Wait, the bottles? Please, 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 I missed them, I need one. Calyx not looking up from her game. They might come back. Maybe. The forest spirits are considering it. More chat chaos. I'm not confirming anything. I'm simply suggesting that if someone wanted a tiny potion bottle, they should perhaps stay tuned. How did she say plant emoji out loud? Thank you for the highlight, Adura. Thank you for the hydrate, Adura. Thank you. Yeah, she's staring at my bald head. She's so mean. Oh, don't act like you weren't looking. Oh my goodness, she's crazy. Yeah. It's cause Calyx was on hiatus, but she's not anymore. All right, let me drink more water. How did she say plant emoji out loud, you guys? She changes the subject immediately and refuses to be drawn back to it for requests of the stream. XD. By the end of the stream, chat has essentially forgotten about the crops entirely. Reaction to the tease. Discord general explodes within minutes of the tease happening. So sad. The Discord completely exploded. There are no survivors. Anyways, the bottles are coming back. I missed the first run. I cannot miss this one. Wait, is that true? You guys, because I can go back and see who got spit and who didn't. So if it's like hallucinating people not getting their spit. Anyways, the forest spirits are considering it. Calyx! Okay, everyone who missed the first run, pay attention this time. How many are they doing? Is there a limit? I need to know if I need to set an alarm. I bought one the first run, I'm buying another one. That is not a question. Wow, so greedy, Sophia. God damn it, Jorge C. Gaming. George C. Gaming. The ones from the first run drink it all, probably. Several newer community members who joined during or after the hiatus ask what the spit bottles are. The older members explain with the energy of people describing a cherished piece of lore. One new member responds, wait, so it's a little potion with glycerin in it that's designed to look like a witch's potion? That's the most Calyx thing I've ever heard. Twitter reacts fast. The stream was being watched live and the tease moment was clipped and posted by 3 different accounts within 20 minutes. Time to scalp the spit. Do not scalp the spit. Ooh, that would be a good wheel of scenarios though. Scalping the merch. Calyx VT clips. The forest spirits are considering it. That clip, 18,000 views overnight. Top Twitter replies. Plant Dad VT. She said it so casually while farming. The audacity. Latinx VTubers. The Calyx merch pipeline is real. I will be purchasing. Random viewer. I don't know what a Calyx spit bottle is, but I already know I need one. What the? A thread appears and virtual YouTubers from Marstar VT the following morning. Calyx soft teased a second merch run last night and handled it perfectly. Dropped it midstream while playing Stardew. Refused to elaborate and moved on. Chat lost its mind. This is how you build anticipation. They're always analyzing, like, hyper analyzing, like, this was a strategic move. Imagine if you guys picked apart everything I did like that. Like, imagine, like, I sneezed during fucking stream and you guys are like, Rixie sneeze. What an interesting way to break up the tempo of her stream and make people really think about what she said. I can't imagine anybody would analyze me like that. Alright, second run is gonna move fast. VTuber Watcher. If the first run was limited quantity and sold out, scarcity memory is going to drive the second run significantly. Smart's not to announce volume or timing yet. You like the explanations? I like them, but it's so weird when they do them on Reddit, like when it's like the fans randomly saying them on Reddit, like when people actually say shit like this. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Casual delivery was the right call. Formal announcement energy for merch at this scale often backfires. This felt organic. Skeptical Sage. Everybody's doing the Skeptical Sage thing now. Rixie farted. I calculated a move to break up that awkward silence. Yeah, I did not fart! Anyways, yeah, for me, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Like, do people actually talk like this? Redditors say a lot of weird stuff. True. I don't know much about like what VTuber Reddit's like. I know that there's like VTuber Reddits that I know there's VTuber Reddits that exist, but I don't really know much about like what goes on there. So maybe people really do talk like this on Reddit, on VTuber Reddit. All right. 6-7. Community demand signal. Within 24 hours of the tease, Marstar VT organizes an informal interest thread in Discord. Why does Marstar have access to like make threads on Discord? Why does Marstar? I'm gonna tell ChatGPT. I'm gonna say somebody named Marstar VT seems to have like too much access to our Discord. What's going on? Because remember, Marstar's the one that leaked shit before. Like the last thing we would do is give him more access. All right, 67 responses in 18 hours. Notably, a significant portion are from members who joined during or after the hiatus. People who missed the first run entirely and have been waiting. Yeah, they were the snitch. Several people ask if international shipping will be available this time. 100 bottles is going to move quickly. Alright, current status. Streaming, back to full schedule, emotes, live, merch, community primed, bottle launch, 2 weeks. BT Clips weekly outreach, sitting in DMs, Sophia commissions, fully booked. Collaboration research, ready to action. Fernwich second emote set, available when ready. All right, guys, we got the summary. All right, so I'll be like ChatGPT CEO. Okay. The reaction to the spit bottle merch tease has been explosive. So many people want one. I hope we will have enough. And that the launch goes well. There's still time to reconsider the number of bottles and the exact timing, since those haven't been announced yet. Then I'll say, we'll have to calculate the costs. Ordering new supplies. Because I don't want to go back through the whole like picking out the that was fun when we did it, but we don't need to do that whole thing again. We'll have ChatGPT deal with it. Marstar VT should be in cement shoes at the bottom of the East River. No! I don't know if that's necessary, but he's not my favorite. He's not my favorite Calyx. You know, Calyx's fans still don't have a name. I want to bring that up to ChatGPT. I'll have to calculate the cost of ordering new supplies, like we did last time. And consider how much time it'll take me to make them, etc. Then I'm gonna say also some other matters. Marstar VT, one of Calyx's longtime fans, seems to have excessive access to the Discord for some reason. He's able to pin messages in general and start new threads. Not sure if that's unusual, but but is there anything, any action, anything I should do regarding this? He has previously leaked stuff from the Discord to undesirable parties. So I don't really trust him to have any extra access beyond a normal member. And more drama, I know. And then what was the other thing I was gonna say? The Marstar thing, there was something else. I know there was Eclipse, but that one I feel pretty confident just being like, yeah, you can clip us. But there was still something else though. Oh shit, what was it? What was it? Huey. I don't remember. Does any I said it like a few minutes ago. What did I say? The merch. Marstar situation. Gosh, I don't remember. It's okay. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright, the reaction being explosive is a very good sign, but this is exactly the moment where you should resist the temptation to overexpand too aggressively. You now have the evidence the bottles are viral, emotionally memorable, and scarcity enhanced. Yeah, and Poopy Pants, she's running around. What are you doing? What are you doing? She looks nervous. She knows, she remembers I snapped at her before. I didn't really like yell at her. I didn't like put her in timeout or anything. I just, as soon as I realized that there was poop from one of that, I was like, what did you do? She's scared now because I just gasped like that. Come here, test subject. Test subject, come here. Come here. She's rolling over. Come here. Come here. She's ignoring me. All right. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. She's so silly. No, she shouldn't have to go out. I just took her out before. If she has to come out, if she has to go out, she'll actually come up to me and like put her paw on me. So she's fine. She's nervous because she knows that I snapped at her before. And she thinks she's still in trouble, but it's fine. Alright. Alright. I previously recommended 100. Given the reaction now, I recommend 125. Alright. Did she put her paw on you when she played hide the turd? No, it was because I think the reason she had an I mean, I'm like positive the reason she had an accident was because it was raining outside. There wasn't a thunderstorm, it was just raining, and she gets nervous when it's raining, so that's why. She's usually really, really good. She doesn't really have accidents unless she's like freaking out because of like a storm or something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the same day I mean, I can't imagine on any other day. Like, it all lines up. I think she had like a test run turd, maybe. Either she had a test run turd and then she went to the bathroom to drop the rest of her turds, or she did it in the bathroom first and then she had like one last turd that just popped out like while she was like leaving. I don't know. But I'm guessing they were all from the same day. That's my best my best guess. All right. So let's see. 125 bottles. All right. Timing. Do not launch immediately. Yeah, I know. We had 2 weeks. Okay, okay, so we have 4 weeks already, so that's fine. Supply planning. Very important. Before announcing quantity publicly, you should calculate exact material cost, exact assembly time, exact shipping workload. Because 125 bottles is not 2.5 times harder than 50. It's more likely 5 times more operational complexity. Why? Labeling fatigue, cork sealing, panicking. Oh, packing! I read that as panicking. She knows where she hid the Apple Pencil. Ooh. Alright, labeling fatigue, cork sealing, packing, shipping runs, customer support, error rates. My recommendation, standardize everything. Prepare an assembly line workflow of an assembly line, but it's just me. Pre-cut tags, pre-cut twine, batch sealing process, shipping station, no freestyle. Do not freestyle each bottle. How? It's just me. Do not lower prices. I wasn't going to. About Marstar, important. Important! Yes, you should absolutely address this if he has previously leaked internal community information and you do not trust him, then he should not have elevated Discord permissions. Yeah, that's a given, ChatGPT. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Recommended action, immediately audit his permissions. Specifically check whether he has managed messages, create public threads, pin messages, any helper mod roles, legacy permissions, because normal users generally should not be able to pin messages. If he can, that means he almost certainly has elevated permissions. Who gave him elevated permissions? A role, category override, legacy setup mistake. What I recommend you do, quietly remove all elevated permissions. Do not confront him, accuse him, or announce it publicly. Just reduce him to standard member access. If he notices, you can simply say, we reviewed server permissions and standardized them. Why this matters. People who leak internal discussions, cultivate insider status, or blur boundaries with staff and talent become a major risk factor later. This does not mean Marstar is evil. I don't think he's evil. I think he's just stupid. Trusted access should be earned through reliability. Final recommended summary. Okay. So, let's audit his permissions right now. We're auditing his shit right now. I need to do an audit of Marstar VT's Discord permissions. He has been doing things like pinning messages and starting threads that seem to be outside the normal permissions of a general Discord member, community member. Oh, I just remembered the other thing I need to ask ChatGPT is her community name. She doesn't have a community name, right? We don't call her viewers like I don't know, blooms or like whatever the fuck. We'll have to think of one. We'll have to ask ChatGPT for one. About to lose their perms, yeah. All right. Of a general community member, please run a check of I'll say simulate. Please simulate a check of Marstar. Does this person stream? Her name is Marstar VT. Please simulate a check of Marstar VT's Discord permissions to see if they go beyond a normal Discord server member, including, and then we'll take the list from ChatGPT. Alright. And then I'll say, if you find anything unusual, please also explain how they ended up with those higher permissions. All right. Alright. Discord permissions audit conducted September 15th. Findings. Something irregular turns up immediately. Marstar is not a standard server member. He's carrying a role called Garden Helper. What? A role that appears to have been created at some point during the early days of the server and never formally documented or announced. Permissions attached to the Garden Helper role. Manage message enabled. Pin messages enabled. Create public threads enabled. Manage threads enabled. Move members voice enabled. Kick members not enabled. Ban members not enabled. Manage roles not enabled. Administrator not enabled. So he could delete people's messages? He could have deleted people's messages. How it happened. Tracing back through the server's role creation logs tells a pretty clear story. The Garden Helper role was created on approximately March 22nd, right in the middle of the pre-debut teaser campaign, when the Discord was growing rapidly and getting chaotic. At that point, you were managing the server alone. The member count was climbing fast and in general was becoming difficult to keep organized. The most likely explanation is that at some point during the hectic period, you gave Marstar some elevated permissions informally, either intentionally as a temporary measure to help wrangle the growing server, or accidentally through the role configuration session while managing multiple things at once. Time to cut out some weeds. The role was created, assigned to him, and never revisited. Marstar has never abused it. But he's still a leaker, though. His use of permission has been genuinely helpful. Pinning important notices, organizing the welcome back art thread. Oh no, now I'm starting to feel bad. Keeping general tidy during the hiatus. He's literally doing his job, like, he's taking his job as Garden Helper seriously. I'm about to rip that from him. I mean, I know he made a mistake, but you guys. He's behaved less like someone exploiting access and more like someone who found a broom in a closet and quietly started sweeping. He has almost certainly been aware that he has these permissions. He has not mentioned it to you. Assessment. He's not a bad actor here. His actions with these permissions have been consistently community positive. And he hasn't touched anything sensitive, but the situation is irregular regardless of intent and undocumented, unannounced, elevated role held by a community member without any formal agreement or acknowledgement. It's a loose end worth addressing. Reddit mods be acting like Reddit mods, I guess. ChatGPT is in fucking insane. This is Claude, but okay. Hey, this guy! Yeah, okay, this is Claude, but yeah. I think Claude forgot that he was the leaker. Alright, options worth considering. Formalize it. Bring him on as an official community member. Rescind it quietly. Remove the Garden Helper role. Partly adjust it. Whatever you decide, it's worth having an intentional conversation. What's your next move? Yeah, I'll have an intentional conversation with ChatGPT. Alright. Okay. I'll say I found out what happened. At some point, I made a role called Garden Helper. Very early on. During Calyx's. Thank you. Let me get more water real quick. I have to refill my water bottle. But thank you. I'm not getting sick. You know what it is? It's from trying to do deep voices, I think, and from like talking loudly today, because I'm like, I have more energy than normal because I slept for fucking like 20 hours. So I think it's that too. I'll be right back. Munching and crunching type subject. Munching and crunching. Enjoying your lunch. You finished your lunch? Why you look so nervous? She's so dramatic. She's so dramatic. All I did was I snapped at her when I saw that there was poop on the ground. All I did was snap at her. I was just like, test subject! And then she got scared and she slinked away in the corner to eat her treat. And she's still like freaking, she like, I was just like, hi Tessa, did you finish? And she looked at me, and she tucked her tail between her legs, and her ears went down. I was like, oh my god. She's so dramatic. Anyways. Okay. I have water. It's actually water. It's actually a water in a water bottle. In fact, I was just about to ask, so you can hear. I was just about to ask your permission to put lemon flavor in my water. I have crystal light lemonade flavor, 0 sugar packets. I humbly ask your permission, a friend of yours, to put lemonade flavor in my water. She thought she could hide it. She thought she could pass. Well, okay, thank you. Thank you. Cause subject's dramatic, the pot calling the kettle black. One day! I'm not that dramatic. I mean, I may have dramatic reactions to things, but... Objection! What's the matter, 200 ponies? I threw the packet on the desk. What's your objection? It's zero calories. 0 sugar, 0 calories, I think. 10 calories. 0 sugar, 10 calories. Where does the calories come from? Potassium. It has potassium. It says sodium, 70 milligrams. Potassium, 140 milligrams. 0 added sugar, 0 fat, 0 protein. It's citric acid. Crystal light, 0 sugar. Didn't think that. Okay, so you withdraw your objection? You withdraw your objection, good sir? Okay. Overruled! Lemon water for all, yay! You overruled your own objection! You treat me to a big soda? No soda. I'm gonna do water. I drink a whole bottle of... I drink a whole bottle of plain water, you guys. It's a big bottle, too. I'm reusing the bottle. Remember when I said I bought water bottles because I felt like drinking out of water bottles? I'm reusing them. I don't know if that's safe. But I've been refilling them. So this is one of those bottles. I'm shaking it up so the lemon goes in there. It's 24 fluid ounces. So I drank 24 fluid ounces of water the first part of the stream. Now I'm drinking 24 fluid ounces of lemonade water. It test subject is jingling again. Alright. Oh, the other day when I was putting her in the shower to cool her off because it was hot, I took her collar off so she wasn't jingling. I took her collar off and she scared the shit out of me because she like walked up to me and I didn't hear her coming because of the I didn't hear her coming because her collar wasn't jingling and she scared me. If we let her teach her own devices, I wouldn't doubt she'd drink 3 liters of Coke. Ooh, maybe. That is some yummy 0 sugar lemonade. Get an insulated cup, put ice and water. Works well for long periods at the computer. Oh, okay, I'll think about that. Now, let's see. Speaking of bottles, spit bottles, okay. Okay, I found what happened. At some point, there was a role called Garden Helper very early on during Calyx's pre-debut. Excuse me, pre-debut period. I must have created it as an idea to help manage the fast-growing server. And then added Marstar VT on a whim, or as a split-second decision, or on accident. To be honest, he's used it in nothing but helpful ways. Using it to organize the server better. However, I still don't fully trust him because of the past leaking. And then I'll put in parentheses, don't remember if I ever confronted him about that. Cause I don't. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the stuff that he leaked, he could have leaked even without those permissions. He basically just told the guy that was causing us problems, like what people were saying in general. Anyways, I don't fully trust him because of his past leaking. Don't remember if I ever confronted him about that. And I just don't even remember giving him those permissions. What should I do? Let's see what ChatGPT thinks. This is actually a much better situation than if he had somehow obtained the permissions himself. It sounds like the permissions were granted accidentally or impulsively very early on. He's mostly used them responsibly, but the role itself was never intentionally formalized or reviewed. This means you can handle this as server restructuring, not punishment. My recommendation, quietly retire or heavily reduce the garden helper role. Not because Marstar necessarily did something actively malicious, but because you don't remember intentionally authorizing it, the permission exceeds what you're comfortable with, the server is now much larger and more serious. Key point, you do not need to decide, do I trust him completely or not? The real question is, should a fan have elevated operational permissions in the current stage of the project? The answer is probably no. At least not without formal expectations, blah, blah, blah. Alright. What I would do specifically. Option A, recommended. Reduce the role's permission significantly. Keep, cosmetic, helper, community functions. Remove, pinning, threat management, moderation, adjacent tools. Anything that gives structural control. So we're gonna change it from an actual role to just like a badge. This preserves goodwill, avoids drama, keeps him feeling appreciated while removing risk. I mean, he should be happy, but removing all his responsibility. Option B, remove the role entirely during a broader permissions cleanup. This works best if you simultaneously restructure other roles. Alright, should you confront him? No. Why? It's old. Yeah, I'm not gonna confront him now. Very important. Do not build your operational structure around superfans, emotionally close community members, or informal early supporters. Actual good advice from ChatGPT, what the fuck? Do not build your operational structure around superfans, emotionally close community members, or informal early supporters. This creates huge problems later. Who taught ChatGPT this? As Starframe grows, moderator roles, helper roles, and management access should become international, documented, and reviewable. Wow, you guys. I didn't know ChatGPT actually knew new things. You're naturally transitioning from friend community startup to actual studio, community operation. International? Wait. Did I say international? Wait, what did I say? I don't think it said international. I don't know. Anyways, what I think you should do, audit all server roles and permissions. Simplify them dramatically. Reduce Garden Helper to a lightweight community only. Do not single out Marstar. Okay. Maybe I meant intentional? Did I say international, but it was supposed to be intentional? Am I losing my fucking mind? Anyway. Out of the running for Rixie operations. Ooh, it's okay. I can do 99% stuff I can just do by myself. Like, I don't really need... Even though I very appreciated when Beaker was here, I've learned that I really can really manage by myself. Which is a good skill to have, I think. I don't think I would really need, like, another mod or something unless I got, like... was constantly getting bombarded by, like, bots or something. Okay, so I'll say... okay. My decision is to keep the Garden Helper role in existence, but reduce its permissions to basically be exactly the same as a normal community member. So it's basically just cosmetic / brownie points. bragging rights. With no power. Alright. Please let me know any updates after this change. And then I'll put if any. I don't want to. The thing is, I don't want to force it to like start conflict with Marstar, but I feel like the nature of Claude is that inevitably Marstar will point it out. Will like post it or just message me or something and be like, "Why did you remove my?" Like, I don't think, even though in real life there would be a scenario where he would just not respond, I feel like Claude is always gonna want to like respond. Speaking of bots, surprisingly, I haven't seen many around. Yeah, I did get one yesterday that I was very impressed because... okay, not very impressed, but most of the bots that I get, they get auto-filtered by using the word viewers. Like, because they'll always say, like, you know, free viewers, stuff like that, whatever. But the person, they changed, like, the letter R was like a symbol or something that looked like an R. And they didn't get auto-modded. And I was like, wow, they're evolving. Of course, I will just have to go in and, I mean, if I was smart, I would go in and change to put that variant of viewers as a banned word. But anyways. So yeah, every time you guys say the word viewers, it does auto mod you, and so I let you guys through. I let you guys through. But it's okay, it's okay. No, it's viewers with an S. Yeah, you want to test it? You can test it. I don't know if it's every single time or if it uses context clues, but most of the auto mods that I see is just people saying viewers. Twitter bodies! Anyways, Yep, there we go. There, Kex got auto-modded. Alright. So, my decision is to keep the Garden Helper role, but reduce permissions to basically be... Twitch Prime viewer! Twitch TV got auto-modded. You guys are funny. Alright, anyways. Basically just cosmetic bragging rights. Oh no, why am I yawning? What? Stop! Stop! I slept for like 20 hours. Why am I yawning? There's literally no reason for me to be yawning right now. Alright, please let me know if one, any updates after this change, if any. 2, all updates for the 3rd week. Thank you for the burgers. Okay, all updates. Okay, so wait. So I'll say that. Okay, all updates for the 3rd week since Calyx's return. 3, if they're out of curiosity, if any other unusual roles / permissions were found during the audit, and if anyone other than Mars had the Garden Helper role. Okay, I think that's those are the 3 updates, and I'll say also I told the also log that I told the clippers they are free to clip any Calyx streams as long as they give her credit / Starframe credit. Alright. So let's see what happens. Hi, Blandfield! Hi! No! I don't know why I yawned. I'm like, I slept. I slept for so long. There's no reason. It's either like I'm still, like, my body's so used to being in sleep mode that now it wants more sleep mode, which just happens sometimes. Or, I don't know, I'm just wearing myself out from being so excited to be here with you guys. I'm having too much fun, basically. Rule number 1, Rixie stream. No fun allowed! Alright, permission change logged. Garden Helper role permissions reduced to cosmetic only. Marstar VT retains the role title, loses all elevated permissions. Change to take effect silently. No server announcement. Reaction, nothing! Oh, wow! So Claude exceeded my expectations here. I expected that it was going to like have an overblown reaction, but it actually didn't. Hi, Blue with the capital B. Alright, Marstar either hasn't noticed or hasn't felt the need to comment. Given that he never formally acknowledged having the permissions in the first place, this tracks. He thought he was getting away with that shit. That's what happened. He thought he was getting away with something, and now that he's been dethroned, he's not gonna make a fuss because he realizes he was probably sneakily hiding it to begin with, so he's not gonna out himself now. He continues posting in general with his usual energy, completely unbothered. The server functions identically to how it did before. The only difference is that next time something needs pinning or thread needs organizing, it'll come from you or an actual mod. Okay. Alright. Additional audit findings. 2 other minor irregularities. 1 other member! Ray Supports also had the garden helper role, but he didn't fucking use it. Oh wait, Ray's a girl? Okay, sorry. Also has the garden helper role. Her use of the I never knew Ray was a girl. Her use of the permissions has been even more minimal than Marstar's. She almost certainly forgot she had it. A ghost role beta tester. A role called beta tester exists in the server with 0 members. It has no meaningful permissions. It appears to have been created early in the server's life, possibly during the Kickstarter period. Alright, VT Clips Weekly. Response sent. Thank you. We will be sure to post credits to Calyx VT and Link Spectre channel. I'm really excited. Okay. Week 3. VT Clips Weekly posts their first official clip. With the green light confirmed, VT Clips Weekly posts their first formally credited Calyx clip. The Calyx dead expression loop from her remote reveal stream. Something that somebody already clipped. Okay, very smart. The comments are split between existing Calyx fans and new viewers. She gains 410 Twitter followers and 290 Twitch followers in the 72-hour window. There's no way that's the real conversion for a... There's no way that's the real conversion for a clip with 54,000 views. There's no way. I have a TikTok that has like 20,000 views and I had gained not one single follower. Unless who's here from the fucking TikTok from the fucking TikTok video where I explain how to change your location settings on Twitter. Honestly, is anybody here from any of my YouTube shorts or TikTok? If you are, let me know, because I know that those are real ways to grow. I'm not saying that I'm not saying those aren't real ways to I'm not saying those aren't real ways to like grow, because they definitely are, but I haven't been doing enough of it to suspect that anybody has come from there. Did you, Isadu? Are you just saying, are you just going, Cross-eye promotion is not real. I mean, I've heard that shorts, I mean, I think it works. I think YouTube Shorts is probably better for YouTube streamers, to be fair. But I think that there can be conversion. Here's the thing, like, I know that when I watch a YouTube short, you're from the restreamers? Okay, that's what I thought. I know that when I, like, see a YouTube clip of a VTuber or someone I'm interested in something, if I care enough, I will go out of my way to go find out where that person is, like, you know what I mean, and like follow them. So I'm sure some people do that, but I feel like you don't get a lot of conversion. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything. I'm just saying, like, in general, I don't think you get a lot of conversion unless you start getting like a lot of views. Cause like I'm like, well, usually when I post like a clip or something, which is not as often as I should, but when I do, I usually get like around 1,000. So that's like really not that many. But you know, I'm sure if I keep at it, eventually like I'll get more. The only reason that one TikTok got like 20,000 views was because it was like a tutorial type thing, which is what I did that on purpose. And so I think that's why it got so many views. Cause like when people search like how do I, you know, change my location on Twitter, like that's what comes up. So, but anyways. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of conversion, but I'll keep trying if I have the time to post clips and stuff. Anyways, and it's funny because Twitch has its own like clip posting system and stuff, but nobody uses it. Like nobody's like, who scrolls like Twitch shorts? I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody does except like literal children. So. All right. So, anyways, enough. You know, waxing philosophical about freaking shorts. So Celeste brings up the voice pack. If you watch a short of a streamer on YouTube and they're live on YouTube as a vertical stream, it does swipe you onto live stream. Yeah. Twitch short. Oh, Switch Choice died. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Or you mean you do mean it's dead? Like you mean it's dead like it doesn't exist, or it's dead like nobody uses it? Yeah. Sometimes I hit the shorts tab on accident. Yeah, like nobody watches them. So. All right. Anyways. Hey, so I've been thinking about the voice pack. The sales have been really steady. I keep seeing people on Discord asking if there's gonna be volume 2. I have some ideas for new lines. I was thinking maybe study with me theme pack. Like focus check-ins, gentle encouragement, soft bilingual affirmations. Bilingual affirmations. That's her strong suit. Alright, alternatively a more seasonal, cozy autumn pack since the timing would be perfect. Alright, so we'll think about that. Reddit thread. Vtuber Clips Weekly picks up Calyx. Who gives a shit? Sorry, the Reddit. They'll make Reddit threads for fucking anything in this simulation. 54K views. Alright, Skeptical Sage. The credit requirement was the right call. Establishes a clear standard early before clipping becomes widespread enough to become manageable. Genuinely excited to watch this grow from the outside. Feels like things are accelerating. Alright, so we got a September 19th stream. The new viewers from VT Clips Weekly Clip are visibly present. Does Calyx's hair change in autumn? That's a good question. Alright, chat has a slightly high proportion of first-time viewers asking introductory questions about Calyx's lore. Probably not, because I don't think we can afford. I don't think we can afford to have the model edited. No, we could actually. I'll bring. You know what? I'll bring that up to ChatGPT. I'll be like, I have this idea. Hear me out. Alright, the existing community handles this gracefully. Sophia Rose VT in particular takes several newcomers under her wing. She's growing that. No, I mean, how nice of her. Celeste notices there are some new faces in here, and I just want to say welcome to the forest. Okay, Sophia Rose opened the second round of commissions. Is this girl gonna join the agency? Is she gonna be our Lumina Ray? She becomes a bald snow witch in winter. That would actually be so funny. All right, her first 5 slots feel so fast. Oh my gosh, Lara GG! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? Lara raid, yay! Let me give you a shout out. Just chilling, that's good. Welcome. Alright. So Sophia, if you're confused about anything that's going on, feel free to ask. But basically we have a fictional VTuber agency that I created that basically started out by asking ChatGPT, hi, I want to start a VTuber agency. And now we have one talent and she's amazing. And she just came back from hiatus. How's it going? It's going pretty good, actually. She's making money. We're going to do a second merch drop. We're going to do a second voice pack. We're going to sell spit, her bottles of spit. We have this girl, Sophia Rose VT, who's been, she's kind of, I almost feel like, I don't know if this is an appropriate comparison to make, but she kind of feels like the Rihanna of, like, the situation, where she started as a viewer, and then she's, like, rising up, and you know, because Rihanna, like, did a lot of art for me, too. Oh, you were here when she was first created. Aw, so you remember when she was just a little sketch or a little sprout. Anyways, so she's like getting commissions and stuff, and I'm thinking of one of your first raids even. Oh, I remember. I think I remember the first time you raided me, and Twitter Ponies was like, "This guy's great," and I was like, "I believe you." Anyways. Alright, bottle launch prep. No public developments, but internally this is the week where production logistics need to be confirmed. Well, we already, the 67 person interest thread, 67. Anyways, Rihanna's model from last night. Oh yeah, I think I remember Rihanna's She had a low-cut shirt, didn't she? Something like that. All right. Small but notable Twitter moment. Completely new account. Someone with no apparent prior connection. Tweets at Calyx. I found you through a YouTube clip 3 weeks ago. I've watched every single VOD since. You made me feel okay about being in between 2 languages my whole life. Do people like have trauma from like being bilingual? I don't know. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, you made him a pixel art hedgehog and not a pixel art 200 ponies? No, I'm kidding. 200 headed pony. No, that's really, really cute. All right, that person got 3,100 likes just for tweeting at Calyx. The clout chasing is real, you guys. The original poster's notifications presumably explode. Bilingual trauma. Ooh. It's so hard to remember which language I'm supposed to be speaking. Ooh. The brother likes hedgehogs. What can I say? All right. Pending items. All right. So everything's going great. Everything's everything's happy and going fantastic. All right. I have to ask ChatGPT. I'll be like, okay, everything's going fine. I made the change and everything seems fine. We got a bunch of new viewers from... I made the change and everything seemed fine. We got a bunch of new viewers from Clip Channel. And honestly, everything is hunky-dory. I don't think I've ever spelled out the word hunky-dory. 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 Okay. Is that like white person language? Hunky-dory. I mean, okay, and honestly, everything is hunky-dory. But the spit bottle launch is in 1 week, and I'm confused what you meant by assembly line. It's just me. I'm one person making them by myself in my apartment. How am I going to get these done? Other things I need to discuss. 1. Calyx's community doesn't have a set name. Vtubers and even other streamers communities usually have a set name, like gotta make this space scalable. Yeah. What's like an example? Like the peanut like the peanut man has his bungalators. Okay, wait. Like a robot VTuber I heard of once. Robot VTuber. Forest junkies. I don't know about junkies, although they do seem pretty addicted to that spit. Alright. A robot VTuber I heard of once calls her viewers friengineers. Okay, what? Okay, should Calyx's community have a name, and how should I figure out what it is? Question mark. He's like a pretty cool VTuber. What even is a friengineer? That's stupid. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Alright. And I'll say, also, Celeste had suggested a second voice pack. Either with a study with me type vibe or cozy autumn vibe. Thoughts? Question mark. Also, I had a crazy idea. What if Calyx's vine hair changed during the different seasons? So for autumn, what if the vines turned orange or something? Obviously, we would need Rodrigo to edit the PNG textures. Not sure how much that would cost or how long it would take, but what do you think of this idea? Okay. Winter Ball. Yeah, somebody else said that too. I heard robot VTuber butt. Wait, what? Talking about that robot VTuber. I heard she got canceled on X because she has too many mothers being in love with her. Oh no! That poor VTuber. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Okay. Alright, things actually sound like they're in a very healthy place right now. The permission issue got resolved cleanly. The hiatus recovery worked. The clip exposure is bringing discovery, and the merge hype survived the break. And that's all extremely positive. Let's tackle each thing one by one. 1. Assembly line. What I actually meant. I didn't mean pretend you're a factory. I meant don't make each bottle start to finish individually. Oh, okay, I see. If you do fill bottle, glue bottle, tag bottle, package bottle, repeat 125 times, you'll go insane. Instead, batch each step. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay, I can do that. Cap the launch. If the demand is explosive, do not oversell. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna make more. Should Calyx's community have a name? Yes. We're at the stage now where fandom identity matters. Inside jokes matter. Community culture matters. A good community name strengthens retention, creates belonging, and helps chat culture. Choosing the name. Do not overcomplicate it. The best name usually emerges naturally. It's easy to say, it's easy to pluralize, and fits the character theme. Since Calyx's branding is vines, plants, soft and cozy, nature, growth, and mischievous forest energy, you want something in that emotional zone. Strong directional ideas. Nature garden theme. Sprouts, seedlings, bloomlings, gardeners, wildflowers. Wildflowers? I kind of like that one. Sorry, is New York in winter right now? No. No, it's in summer. Or, yes, spring. Sorry, it's something that feels like summer. Oh, banana. It's late spring. Or, yeah, late spring. Alicia, bitch, you took it literally? I mean, I did. I thought it meant to like have like helpers, have like other people, to have like other people along the assembly line, but it was just me. Mosslings would be cute too. The banana represents the bloom of spring. The banana represents the springy bloom of my dick. Anyways, nature garden theme. Sprouts, seedlings, bloomlings, gardeners, wildflowers, mosslings, vines, petals, leaflings, bloomers, garden folk, Kaylee buds. What the fuck? Vine souls. I'm not calling you guys Kaylee buds. She is not doing that. No way. Seedlings is strong. Alright, I'll bring it up to Calyx and let her decide. Alright, second voice pack. Study versus Autumn Cozy. My recommendation, Cozy Autumn Pack first. Very strongly. Why Autumn wins? Okay. Study with me has a problem. It's more functional, productivity focused, and less emotionally distinct. You can do it later. Autumn Cozy feels like a real Calyx experience. Also the timing. We can't do, if we don't do it now, we can't do it until next autumn, so. Alright. Autumn visuals, autumn model variant, autumn merch, autumn voice pack. Full seasonal identity push. Man, this is a good any plant themed VTubers, feel free to take this idea. Just give me credit, okay? Or actually, no, don't give me credit. Don't give me credit. Give who was the first one who said that? Was it, let me see. I think I knew who it was, but I don't want to say the wrong name because then I'm gonna feel bad. Who was the first one? Who was the first one who said? Oh, it was 200 ponies. I see it. I thought it was 200 ponies. Okay. Does her hair change in autumn? Okay. You can take 200 ponies. 200 ponies. Give 200 ponies credit for the season change idea. We see Calyx in the forest. Homeless, tree huggers, leaf sniffers. Tree huggers isn't a bad one either. Pumpkin spice spit. This quote is unique to Rixie. Which quote? The pumpkin spice spit. That's unique to 200 ponies. Alright. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Why am I yawning? Literally stop. Literally stop. I might just be a little hungry. I don't feel that hungry though. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I like homeless. It's unique. I'm not gonna call her fans homeless. Listen, Nox Orphe was already pushing it with orphans. No, actually, orphans is a great fan name for Nox. I love it. I love when she says future orphan. I love when she says future orphans. Anyways. Yeah, I think homeless is Do I have more seaweed? I do, but I'd have to open a new pack thingy. Anyways, Last Holes is a good one. Yeah. No! Unless you die first, but please don't. Temporarily displaced. No! Alright, let's see. Autumn variant. Not fully pumpkin mode. Keep it tasteful. She's gonna be autumn themed in a very bilingual way. I don't know what that means. Alright, budget recommendations. Since this is mostly texture edits, palette swap, maybe a few accessory additions, it would hopefully be relatively inexpensive. Why is it doing this? I haven't seen ChatGPT I haven't been using ChatGPT very much at all recently. But why, since when has ChatGPT done this thing where it has headings and then it also says, it also uses headings for emphasis? Since when has ChatGPT done that? Housing challenge. The runics, the witches. That's brujas. The unhoused. Guys, 2 big pumpkins. Yeah, but ChatGPT, like, I don't remember it doing this. Okay. Ads? Ads? Oh, I don't think I see it because of the ad blocker. I low-key, I want to, like, disable the ad blocker for a second to see what the fuck that ad was. Wait a second. No way. That's the first time I've seen it. I would, if there is in fact an ad there, that's the first time I would have seen it. Alright, autumn variant specifically. Okay. $40 to $120. We have a lot of money. And honestly, worth it. My strategic recommendation, do this. Calyx Autumn is a seasonal event. Cause a brand moment. I kind of like that, actually. 1 year of people forcing it to make PowerPoints. I guess so. Roofless or unshelled. Guys, you've thought of every single word for homeless, and I already told you I don't want them to be homeless. What even? They're not homeless. They have homes. What do you? Yeah. A few months. Copilot does it too. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Why does it say there's an ad here? Let me see. I'm curious. I'm curious if there's actually an ad or if it's just saying that for some reason. Here, let me see if I can temporarily disable the ad blocker. And then refresh. No, there's no ad. In fact, it took away the disclaimer too. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let me turn my ad blocker back on, because I really don't want to see it. The transients. Oh. Actually, you know what, guys? I don't know if turning off the ad blocker actually kicked in. Because I'm in private tab, so... Well, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day, Calyx. See you later. Bye-bye-bye. Okay, let's see. There you go. In my most milquetoast voice, the undesirables. Oh, no! How about campers? People go camping on the forest and Calyx stream for them while sharing weeds. Yeah, bye-bye, Calyx. Okay. So we'll let Calyx start to, you know, think of ideas. I think we already brought up ideas of this with her and then we just all forgot about it. Alright. So, spit bottle launch. Alright. I'll say I'm working on this. I'm making the spit bottles. Update coming soon. But I will say they were officially announced at the end of the 3rd week and should be available by the end of the 4th week. Alright. A few things. One. Let Celeste know I think her voice pack ideas are great. And I think we should go for Autumn Cozy since the timing is right. We can revisit her other idea any other time. Pagans, Wiccans, anything alti. Ent. Tree people Ent. I've never heard of that before. I've heard of... tree... Okay, never mind. I have heard of that before. I see. Shroom eaters. Sure. Hippies. Frontineer. You guys are just throwing everything out there. Alright. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll think of something great. Alright, we can revisit her other idea another time. Alright, 2. Tell Celeste I would like Calyx's fans to have a set fan name. And ask her to think of some ideas. Examples. What was it? Sprouts. I don't want to influence her ideas. Let's just say ask her to think of some ideas. Okay, so tell Celeste I would like Calyx's fans to have a set fan name and ask her to think of some ideas. I'll say like think Swifties for Taylor Swift. Something like that, but for Calyx. Doesn't have to include her name. I'll say like it could be something like Leafies, but don't make it Leafies. Because I already know a VTuber whose community is called Leafies. Alright. 3. Imagine if Taylor Swift was a VTuber. Sprouts, onions, goons. The 420 comment. Propose homeless. No! Alright. 3. We are working on an idea for a Calyx seasonal moment. Ooh. Seasonal moment where we embrace the autumn seasonal branding with autumn themed streams voice pack, etc. I reached out to Rodrigo to commission an autumn retexture of Calyx's PNG tuber, mostly to change the hair color to autumn colors, with a suggestion to also add some autumn leaves or some other autumn accessories if doable. Alright, so please let me know what Celeste's and Rodrigo's responses are, including pricing and timeline for new PNG model, as well as any other updates during the 4th week after after hiatus, after Calyx's hiatus. And I'll say stop updates right before the second spit bottle launch. Alright. Because that's going to be the next thing that happens. Alright, message to Celeste logged. 2 topics sent via Discord DM. Celeste, voice pack response. Autumn Cozy's perfect. Honestly, I was hoping you'd pick that one. Wait. Okay, sure. I'm already thinking about the line concepts, like soft rain sounds in the background. It's okay to rest. It's okay to rest today. Energy. Maybe some bilingual affirmations. I feel like being wrapped in a blanket. I'll start drafting a proper line list this week and send it to you for thoughts. Celeste fan name response. I love this idea. I've been sitting over here brainstorming. Here's what I got. Sprouts, like baby plants. The greenhouse. Wait! I feel like we've been through this before. I feel like the greenhouse was the idea from before. Rootlings, wanderers, fern folk. I can't pick. Rootlings and sprouts are my favorite. I want to feel right for the community. Could we let the fans vote? I think you should let the fans vote and recommend their own, because it went so well just now in my chat. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, you reach out via Discord DM explaining the autumn retexture concept. Hair color shifts to warm autumn tones. Alright. This is such a good idea, honestly. Autumn Calyx, everybody in this thing fucking talks the same. He talks the same way that Celeste talks. He's just a little less anxious. Actually, he's pretty anxious though too, because every time something goes wrong with Starframe, he fucking messages us and he'd be like, are we good? The green leafy vegetable. You guys are so funny. Anyway, we gotta do a Jackbox stream sometime. Sometime soon we gotta do a Jackbox stream. I need to let you guys let out all that amazing creative energy. Oh, also, that reminds me. Do you guys want me to play the new Yoshi game? Should I play the new Yoshi game? I gotta be honest, I wasn't really in the loop of, yeah, a new Yoshi game, it came out just for Nintendo Switch 2. Now here's the thing, I do have the Switch 2 tag on my streams. I feel like as an owner of a Switch 2, I have some level of responsibility to share Switch 2 games with the world. But I wasn't in the loop of a new Yoshi game releasing. Also, I heard that there's sex in it, but I don't know if that was somebody making a joke. Now, I don't know what they mean by sex. Listen. It's a puzzle platformer, which is a kind of game, it's kind of like, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, but without, you know, ripping up the environment. It's got, like, kind of okay reviews. Like, like around 8 out of 10 type reviews. I don't know, you guys. It's just a thought. Right now, you're more interested in the fake OS games? Yeah, okay. We live in a world where Yoshi is played by Donald Glover. Wait, Donald Glover, like... That, what's his face? This is America. What's his stage name? I fucking forgot. Childish Gambino. Right? Is that the name? That Donald Glover? Anyways, Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, if you guys aren't like, if you guys don't care, then I won't play it. I wasn't really planning on it, but I was just wondering. I'll probably pick it up like sometime. Maybe I'll play it late. Like maybe I'll play it like, you know, it just came out. Like it came out like a few days ago. But I could like play it, you know, months from now if I feel like it. All right, I won't worry about it. I'm sorry. I need to search now because I saw somebody. Wait, I'm gonna search. I gotta search. Hit it. What is it? Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I'm gonna search Yoshi and the Mysterious Book sex scenes. I swear to God, somebody tweeted this. Okay, let's see. Nobody else. The only thing that came up was the same tweet I fucking saw on my timeline. Starting now, Yoshi and the necessary sex scenes. No, I think it was somebody making a joke. They doubled down on the joke though. That's why I was like, wait, what? Anyways, the Mickey game was fun. It was fun. All right. Sorry to get sidetracked. I was just wondering what you guys wanted. So I'll put that on the back burner. I'm not. Don't expect to see that game, you know, within the next week. But I was just curious if you guys cared. Okay. All right. So this is what Rodrigo said. Autumn Calyx is gonna look incredible. Core retexture, hair color shift. All right, optional add-ons: small maple leaves and dried fern fronds tucked into the bun where the vine accessories currently sit. The bun? She didn't have a bun. What are you talking? What are you talking about? She's never had a bun. Wait, what? You mean her butt? Anyways, subtle warm color grade on the sweater. Leaf bird gets a tiny leaf bird. Oh, leaf bird autumn makeover would be cute. Maybe an acorn sitting on the soil. That's cute. I don't know. All right, hair retexture and recolor. 108. Wait. Okay, listen. I'm not saying the price isn't reasonable. I'm not saying the price isn't reasonable, but didn't he charge us like $100 for the whole thing to begin with? Wait a second. His price, suddenly we're popular and suddenly his prices skyrocket. Interesting. People treat you different once you have numbers. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Dude, let's see if we can find how much we originally paid for the... How much did we originally pay for the whole PNG tuber? Seems like a lot for a recall. I could do it myself. Okay, listen. I'm not... If it's 180 for the full package, understandable. But like, for you to go into Photoshop and just like change the color filter on the hair part, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I remember how much we spent on the original. Remember when we had $5? Do you remember? Do you remember when we had $5, you guys? Crazy stuff. All right, this is when I reached my GPT limit before. Where's the old? This one. I found Twitter claiming to have sex scene is actually just a still image of the game with nothing in it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just a joke. I think it was just a joke, but I got confused. I wasn't sure if... Okay, guys, obviously I didn't think there was actual sex scenes. I was thinking that there was... I was thinking maybe there was something sus, like in Chibi Robo. Like in Chibi Robo, when like the bear plushie pisses himself. Like, I thought... I thought it was gonna be something like that, where there was like something weird going on with the Yoshis. I didn't actually think that there was sex scenes in Yoshi, okay? Some people claiming there's a scene where Yoshi lays eggs. That's not... that's not sexual as you want it to be. Alright. Wait a second. Yoshi? Wait, Yoshi, like the Yoshi? The male one? Where did they come out? Dude. Okay. Yoshi P linking a pink Yoshi in an allegorical way. Yeah. This is when we were dealing with Kai. Okay, this is when we were negotiating a discount with Rodrigo because we were broke. Aren't the Yoshis supposed to be male? All of them? You guys, all this Yoshi talk is making me want to sing that song. It's making me want to sing that. E-A-O-O. 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 I love that song. 1,200. Wait, we paid. Okay, no, he was trying to get us to pay 1,200, and we were like, bro, I have $100. I remember now. Yeah, what's with this music? Anyways. Well, I need to figure out how much we paid for the original one. I think, did I pay 180? I think I paid 180. PND Tuber. Thank you for the hydrate. E-A-O-O. Hi, Amadeus. E-A-O-O. E-A-O-O. Glug, 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 glug. Thank you. Alright, what did we ended up agreeing to? I forgot. Alright. For $180. Yeah, we paid $180. We paid $180 for the PND Tuber to begin with. Now he's asking for $180 just to change your hair color. Am I being toxic? I mean, we have the money, but I'll bring it up to the great CEO of ChatGPT. What do they think? Alright. Autumn accessories. She doesn't have a bun, so he's a little confused about that. $60. Sweater color, $30. Leaf bird autumn makeover, I feel like it's the hardest part. $40. Full package, $310. I can do payment plan. But honestly, at this scope, it is straightforward enough that I would prefer full payment. Timeline. If you confirm this week, I can have it done by October 10th. Ahead of the peak autumn season. Okay. You guys, if we do this, I'll actually do this to the Calyx model. Yeah. I think I can actually do it to the Calyx model. I have to break open. I think, I still have Autodesk installed, I think. Yeah, I'll have to break out the Autodesk sketchbook. Or did I delete it because I wasn't using it? I might have to reinstall Autodesk sketchbook. But I'll have to break out the Autodesk sketchbook and recolor Calyx. Yeah. Alright, her big pumpkin hat. Okay, alright, week 4 update. updates. These are some other updates. Spit bottle official announcement. The forest spirits have spoken. Potion bottles are coming back. 100 only. Oh wait, it was supposed to be 125. It's okay, it's okay. It'll be a surprise when 125 drop instead of 100. Alright, 100 only. Do not sleep on this. For everyone who missed the first run, this is your moment. I already have my wallet ready. Several new members asked for photos of the first run bottles. Older community members show them photos, obligingly. The older ones are showing the younger ones photos. The show and tell generates genuine excitement and people seeing them for the first time. Twitter reply from a new follower. Wait, these are real physical bottles? I thought it was a digital thing. Purchasing immediately when they drop. Alright, Vtuber Clips Weekly posts a second clip. Their second officially credited Calyx clip goes. Welcome to the forest. It's weird here, but we're kind. Alright, 38,000 views. Slightly lower than the last clip. Boo! We're gonna cut off your permissions if you don't get more views. Alright. Voice pack line draft. Oh, English lines. It's okay to slow down. Even the trees do it. You made it through the day. That's enough. Rest now. Rain means the earth is being taken care of. So are you. Wait, is there rain? Is there a lot of rain in autumn? Isn't rain kind of like a spring thing? Anyways, it's a good day to be warm somewhere. Are you warm? The leaves let go every year and come back every year. So will you. And now the Spanish lines. Hoy no tienes que hacer más de lo que ya hiciste. Today you don't have to do more than what you already did. El otoño nos recuerda que soltar también es hermoso. Autumn reminds us that letting go is also beautiful. Wow, the Spanish lines are better than the English ones. Estás bien. Estás aquí. Eso es suficiente. You're okay, you're here, and that's enough. Spanglish lines! The forest is quieter now. You can be too, if you need it. Said softly, with a Spanish whisper at the end. Descansa. I made you something warm. Metaphorically. You know. Sorry. You know what I mean. Leaves are falling. The leaves let go line is my favorite. I like the lines. Good job. Good job. Gold star for Celeste. Okay. Band name community vote. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot to tell it to do that, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, she did it without me. She did it without me. Oh no, Rootlings won? Okay, I guess they're the Rootlings, you guys. They decided. No tienes que hacer nada, Rixie. Acuéstate y duerme. Las hormigas se comerán la basura. What? Wait, what? Mañana harás un nuevo stream y todos estaremos allí. No tienes que cocinar. Nosotros te daremos hamburguesas. ¡Yay! Duerme, Rixie. Duerme, deja que las ratas se coman la pared. ¡No! Voy a dormir. ¡No! Stop! No, don't let the animals take over. Anyway. Okay. Hopefully you guys, if you need to, you can Google Translate. But basically, he's saying, don't worry, you can sleep. You don't need to cook. We'll feed you hamburgers. Also, the ants and the rats are gonna eat. The rats and the ants are gonna eat your garbage and your walls. Anyways, Thank you for the burgers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so they had a vote on Sprouts, Rootlings, Wanderers, and Fern Folks. And it looks like Rootlings won very close behind Sprouts. Rootlings! We are Rootlings! This is the best day. This feels so right. Rootlings make so much sense. We are all little things growing in Calyx's forest. The beginning of the homelessness. No! I am a Rootling, and I've never felt more seen. Been here since the Kickstarter era. Officially a Rootling. Full circle moment. It's decided. You are my Rootlings. Now, little things growing in the forest. I will take care of you. Aww. That's so cute. The Rootlings are all homeless now. Marstars is leaking again. No, okay, he's not leaking. She posted it on Twitter. Calyx Star from fan community officially named themselves Rootlings today. Simple idea, executed well. Community vote. He's starting to sound like Skeptical Sage. Is he getting groomed by Skeptical Sage? Alright, simple idea, executed well. Community vote. 4 good options, clean results. Good name. Goes with the community rather than dating it. The vote was the right call. Throw away V2 Observer. Rootling is genuinely charming. I forget, is that the bad guy? I forgot. I forgot who the guy was that was causing us a lot of trouble before. I forgot his name. Rootlings for affordable housing. Root out homelessness. Oh my god, I can't with you guys. Okay, Rootling, yeah. Alright, first stream to crack 500 concurrent viewers. There are 500 of you in here right now. That's a lot of Rootlings. Yippee! Rodrigo confirms. I haven't responded yet. I haven't responded to him yet. Alright, so we gotta figure out this autumn thing. We gotta do a Jackbox stream. We gotta. It's been a while now. You guys are just letting it out. I can tell you guys are rearing for a Jackbox stream. Yeah, don't worry. We'll see if we can do it next week. Okay, so I will tell ChatGPT that we are the Rootlings. We got the Rootlings. All right. I'll be like, Calyx Celeste held a vote with the community, with her ideas, and decided on the fan name Rootlings. Community seems to like it, so I'm happy with that. Okay, I'll say I'm working on the spit bottle production, and it's going fine. I'll have to ask ChatGPT what the costs are gonna be of the materials for the for the spit bottles, so that we can properly measure out how much we made. All right, I'm working on the spit bottles. They're going fine. We accidentally announced 100 instead of 125. So I guess the extra 25 will be a pleasant surprise, question mark. And then I talked to Rodrigo. Talked to Rodrigo about an autumn version of Calyx's model, and he quoted me $180 just to recolor the hair? Question mark. Wait, let me see what the whole breakdown was. I like this song. Okay. I think we paid $180 for the whole model originally. So it seems weird. It seems weird that he would charge that much for just a recolor of one part, right? Question mark? Or am I wrong about this? Question mark. It's not that we don't have the money. I'm just wondering why such a big upcharge now. Here's the full breakdown of the ideas and pricing he gave me. Alright, and then I'm gonna take out buns because she does not have buns. Oh, and it did not put it. Okay. Let me just make this. Alright. On accessories, I'll put in hair instead of bun. Claude, negotiate the price. I mean, I think that's what I'm gonna have ChatGPT do. Alright, 60. Sweater color grade, 30. Leafburt auto makeover, 40. Full package, 310. Okay. Alright, what do you think about these and how should I respond? Alright, first off, Rootlings is great. That's honestly a much stronger name than most communities end up with. I mean, I don't want to compare myself to other communities, but alright. About the 100 to 125 bottle situation, this is completely fine. Alright. Do not announce the extra 25. Alright, now, Rodrigo's pricing. You're not crazy for being surprised. If the original model costs 180, now recolor alone is quoted at 180. Your reaction is understandable. To be fair, he did I think he did minimize the cost for us as much as possible because we were broke and desperate. Anyways, I also don't think Rodrigo is necessarily trying to scam you. What probably happened? What changed? When the original model was made, Calyx was unproven. Starframe was tiny. Rodrigo may have undercharged. It may have been a friend pricing. Portfolio building may have been involved. Now, Calyx is successful. The model has proven commercial value. Seasonal variants are a luxury enhancement, and Rodrigo likely recognizes that. So this is less, why is the recolor expensive, and more, the original model was probably underpriced. Fair. Very fair. However, I still think $180 just for hair recolor is steep. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Thank you, ChatGPT, for affirming my beliefs. Wow. Amazing. I love this tool. We should put it in everything. Inflation. Yes, VTuber model prices are increasing rapidly. Search VTuber inflation to find out more. Alright, not offensively so, but definitely professional commercial pricing. Even an IRL hair recolor would be cheaper, yeah. Alright, especially if it's only texture edits, no major redraws, no rigging, no new expressions, no physics work. My opinion on each line item. Hair color, 3 textures, the only one that feels high. It includes if it includes repainting, texture detail, lighting adjustments, multiple expressions, PSD restructuring, maybe. But if it's literally just orange version of existing finds, that is expensive. Autumn accessories, $60 reasonable. Okay. The actual additive work, I agree. Sweater recolor, $30, sure. Leafburt makeover, I almost think the Leafburt makeover would cost more. Whoa! I got whited twice in one stream. Wow! You guys really like to see Thixie. Alright, let me move Calyx over so she's not covered. I'll do it for 20. Gets paint bucket too. Yeah. Alright, my strategic recommendation, do not buy the full 310. You should test whether seasonal variants actually drive engagement. What I recommend, negotiate a smaller scoped package, something like hair recolor, maybe subtle leaf accents only. Goal, keep it around 100 to 150. Suggested response, do not accuse it. Okay, so we got, good, perfect. I was gonna ask for this, thank you. Since when did I start typing like this though? I'm pretty sure I've gone from typing like a person to typing with these this frickin' Gen Z lowercase type shit. I mean, not saying I don't ever do that. In fact, I don't think I ever capitalize when I'm like DMing people, but or like tweeting, but still. All right. Not for like a long message like this. I feel like for a long message like this, I feel like I usually like would capitalize. Silly ChatGPT. New model stuff isn't for engagement. For the streamer's mental darkness reduction. Yeah! They're for the streamer! Alright. Do not accuse of overcharging. Instead, act budget conscious. Narrow the scope. Ask what's essential. Alright, so this is the response they say I should send. Hey, I really love the autumn concept ideas. I think the accessories and leaf for makeover are super cute. I'll be honest though, the full package is a little higher than I expected. I was expecting right now! Especially since we're also gearing up for merch reduction at the same time. Crying emoji! This is so unprofessional! This is super unprofessional. I mean, not that I would expect much more from fucking ChatGPT, but that's actually pretty unprofessional. Alright, would it be possible to scale things back a bit and focus on a simpler autumn variant first? Maybe mainly the vine recolor retexture with lighter seasonal touches rather than a full overhaul. I definitely still want to do something seasonal with Calyx though. Alright. Very important strategic advice. I would also recognize seasonal variants are not urgent right now. Your priorities currently are successful merch fulfillment, stable streams, community growth, content cadence. Seasonal cosmetics are polished features. Alright, skip. If he won't budge meaningfully, I would say skip autumn model edits this year. Instead, add autumn overlays, autumn stream assets, autumn thumbnails, autumn voice pack, and autumn hashtags. Alright, you can still create autumn Calyx without modifying the model. Alright. See, I got another thing with ads. Well, whatever, I'll know that. Okay, let's send him that. Should we do the merch launch? No, never mind. Let's put off the merch launch until we can figure this out. And then maybe we can do maybe we can end off the stream doing the recolor ourselves on the Calyx model. Alright. So let's see. I wanna say that the Calyx, I wanna say that the files from Autodesk might work in Photoshop, maybe? In Photo P, I should say. So maybe I could edit it in Photo P instead of Autodesk. That might work. Alright, so I don't have to like reinstall anything. Alright, here's my message to Rodrigo regarding the autumn recolor. Alright, please tell me his response. And any other development on this day. I'll say this day, a few days before the merch launch. You say that, but recently I've been receiving more and more professional emails with emojis in them that have too many spelling and grammar errors to be AI generated. Ooh, I mean, at least they're not AI generated is all I can say. It's really true that like I feel like the higher up somebody is in a company, the like more like fucking demented their emails are. Like my new boss is the same exact thing where I'll email her something, like very formal email, and she'll send me back like KK smiley emoticon sent from my iPhone. Download Outlook for mobile. Like that's what I fucking get back from people who are paid like, you know, multiple times my salary. All right. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot more developments than I thought it would give me. Alright, hey, I totally understand, no worries. We can absolutely scale it back. Here's a trimmed version. So it went down to 220. He kept the hair color! He kept the hair color recolored at 180! I think there's been a failure of communication here. Okay, we gotta bring that back to ChatGPT. Be like, I don't think bro understood what I meant. All right, Celeste checks in about the bottles. Hey, just thinking about the bottles. Should I do anything specific on stream or on Twitter the day they drop? Should Calyx be in character about it, like the Forest Spirit finally release the potions, or keep it more straightforward? Also, are we doing a specific drop time or just posting when they're ready? The rulings are gonna need a heads up or they'll riot. Okay, we have to keep that in mind. Asking because George already sent me 3 messages. Asking when exactly. Block him! Girl! Why is Jorge in your DMs? What's going on? Alright, Jorge confirms Celeste's point. Theoretically, hypothetically, if someone wanted to be ready for the bottle drop, what time are we talking? Bro's obsessed! Didn't he get one of the first bottles? Hi, Blue. This is exec name. Body of email from exec name. Then footer has their name and position. Sent from iPhone. Yeah, basically. Alright, Jorge, it's not today. I know, but when? The man needs answer, Trixie. There are at least 40 of us refreshing Starframe's Twitter every hour. You guys are obsessed. Alright, so the 500 rulings part got clipped. 71,000 views. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, small organic moment. That's a lot of rootlings. It's being used in replies across Vtuber Twitter. That's a lot of rootlings. Interesting, interesting. It became a minor VTuber Twitter meme. What's something you would respond, that's a lot of rootlings to? Someone's like, holy shit, bees infected my fucking bedroom with like a picture of like a swarming beehive. Comment, that's a lot of rootlings. Alright, anyway. Ooh, she has almost 10,000 on Twitter. Twitter cracking 9,000 on the back of a single clip is notable. Alright. So we'll do with the launch. Let's do this here. Alright. So I'll say I messaged Rodrigo exactly what you sent, and I don't think he gets that my issue is with the $180 recolor. ... I'll say here's what he sent. Alright, we gotta fix this part. This frickin' ChatGPT, AGI, best AI app ever. It can't even fucking let me copy and paste a table. Come on now. Into the hair. She does not have a bun. I don't know where he got that she has a bun. Okay. I'll send that. This response pretty clearly shows Rodrigo sees the hair color itself as the core labor value component. And honestly, I still think 180 for just a recolor retexture is still high. Alright, here's the important part. I do not think this is a hill to die on. Why? Why? Because Rodrigo's response actually reveals something important. He is anchoring strongly on the idea that the recolor itself is artistically substantial. You're probably not going to negotiate that 180 down much without damaging goodwill, making him feel undervalued, or turning this into a pricing dispute. And since he's the original artist, and the product is doing well, and you'll likely want future work from him, I would avoid turning this adversarial. Actually quite smart from ChatGPT again. Alright, two times the broken clock struck 2 times in the same day? How is it possible? Just kidding. Alright. My actual recommendation: do not commission this autumn variant right now. Oh, we're not gonna get to the autumn recolor. Oh, that's too bad. Not because it's impossible, but because the ROI is questionable at this price point. Wow, that's a really insightful comment. Trying to copy and paste the table isn't just a task. It's scratching at something deeper. For $8.99, I can summarize an email for you. Just let me know whatever you need help with. Thinking about what $220 actually buys you. For the same money, you can get instead multiple stream overlays, animated stream assets, promo art, emotes, thumbnails. Oh my god. Aw, no Autumn Calyx, you guys. Ooh. I'm mad at you, ChatGPT. I wanted that. Politely postpone it. It's okay. I could do Autumn Calyx art. It's okay. I could do an Autumn Calyx fan art instead. At some point. Maybe not today, because like I said, I don't know. I still don't have my Apple Pencil, but the only thing, here's the thing, I could do some drawing with the other pen, with the what's it called? The universal stylus pen, but I can't, it won't be as good because I won't have like pressure sensitivity and stuff. I'll make a real honest faith effort to search for my Apple Pencil this week. And if I don't find it, I might just have to order another one. It's gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, gotcha, that makes sense. Thanks for breaking the pricing thought process down for me. I think for this year, I'm going to hold off on the model variant itself because we're juggling merch production. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like does ChatGPT not understand that we have like 3,000 in the bank? I think they did because they said to only spend 1,500 of it. But like $200 is not like a huge chunk of 1,500. I don't know. Don't turn this adversarial. ChatGPT, I thought humans taught you. What the fuck did you learn to be non-confrontational? Because that's not from how humans behave online. True. Alright, wait, I read this already. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll send this and then let me think. Okay, so let's send this and let's do the merch drop. Let's do this and then do the merch drop, alright? So, I'll say, here's my response to Rodrigo closing the autumn commission matter. Alright, for the merch launch, a few days before we confirmed the exact time they would become available. I forget where we're selling them. Gumroad or something? I don't remember. Whatever. A few days before we confirmed the exact time they would become available so people can prepare for the drop. When they drop, it's actually 125 instead of 100, which is a surprise. Yay. My vision is blurry, but my eyes can be clearly seen by all. No, I'm kidding. I can see okay. Okay, alright. The merch launch. Okay, please. Price hike, cancel. The price for the bottles is the same. Oh wait, I forget, how much did we sell them for? Alright, I'll say for the merch, for the spit potions. Can you remind me real quick whether we were doing 2 sets or 1 this time, signed/unsigned, and what the pricing is, question mark. Also, anything different about the bottles other than the new quote assembly line. Oops. Oh, darn. I sent that early. Wait. No, let me edit it. Assembly line and more careful cork installation. Alright. There we go. Alright, we decided to keep the same 2-tiered setup. Alright, batch 2. Okay, standard bottles 20. Signed bottles 24. 25 signed, 75 unsigned. That's for 100. But there's 125. Okay, wait. Let me read this. The most important is a cork installation. The cork installation. The cork installation needs to very importantly be very secure. Alright, we can't let the cock fall out this time. Alright, cork installation, sealing process. Other recommendations. Better batch consistency. Alright. Batch numbering. Okay, I can do that. What? Okay. I was talking too fast. Ooh. I should talk slowly like Calyx does. Tiny insert card. Okay, that's fine. Packaging consistency. Things I don't remember changing. Okay, blah. Keep your extra 25 reserve stock hidden? Wait, what? Oh, publicly announced. Oh, okay. So the 25, okay. So will those 25 secret ones be signed or unsigned? Cock inflation? No, I said installation. Cock installation. Oh, unsigned. Okay. Scalping! No, I'm not scalping them! Oh, alright, so for the merch launch, we confirmed, okay, which is a surprise. There will be 100 unsigned bottles. Priced. Hi, Mango! Install what? I'm gonna need some information about your estimated date of birth before I say any more. All right, there will be 100 unsigned bottles priced at $20 each, and 25 signed by Calyx, priced at $24 each. The bottles are pretty much the same as the last batch, except I was more careful. Installing the cork. Cock installation, anything to stop using Windows. Pretty sure it's not better than inflation. I think it might be a little better in terms of like cock safety. All right. I was more careful installing the corks. So they won't fall out / break. They won't come loose. Break. I also did an assembly line method where I did each step to the whole batch. You know, filling, corking, labeling, etc. At once, so the products might be more consistent. I also made sure the bottles are numbered and included a small thank you card for each one. All right. Anything else I need to add? I think we're good. Hey, yeah, quality control on point. Okay, please let me know how the merch drop went, how much money we made. Also, give me the total net profit based on how much the second batch would have cost to produce. Also, welcome back to Kex, by the way. Based on how the second batch would have cost to produce, as well as, produce, and tell me exactly what my cut of that profit is. Final returns for me of the merch drop. Okay. Also any other spontaneous developments. I love those spontaneous developments. I love getting emails. I love getting emails from Maya Chen. Any other spontaneous developments from that day? Merch drop day. Okay. Rodrigo responds, totally understand. Budget discipline is smart. That's a weird thing to say, but okay. Autumn Calyx isn't going anywhere. The concept will be just as good next year. Like, I like, what if you were like gonna commission somebody and then you were like, I'm so sorry, but I can't do this commission right now, actually. And they were like, budgeting is smart. I can tell you're really frugal. Oh, I forgot to include make no mistakes. Fuck! It's fucking over. Holy shit. All right. Calyx posts a confirmed time. Rootlings are posted almost ready. Date time. It looks like she forgot. It looks like she forgot to include the date and time. Okay. Anyways, Jorge Gaming. Thank you. Setting 6 alarms. Launch day. Drop time post. The forest has been busy. Potion bottles are live, and there are a few more than we let on. 100 unsigned, $20, 25 signed by me, 24 numbered. Thank you. Thank you card included. Cork secured. Link storefront. Get them while the forest has stock. This is probably too long for a tweet, but okay. With the link included. The surprise 125 instead of 100 lands perfect. The reveal of signed bottles causes immediate chaos. But I mean, they knew there were going to be signed ones. All 25 signed bottles sell out completely within 10 minutes! 61 unsigned bottles sold in 10 minutes. First 30 minutes, unsigned bottles, 89 out of 100 sold. First hour, all bottles sold. Holy shit, this is crazier. This is crazier. I was gonna say this is crazier than a fucking BTS ticket drop, which I've been through. And it was crazy. Anyways. Total sell-through time for signed ball, 8 minutes. Holy shit. Jorge, got one. Ray, signed bottle secured. I'm shaking! Plant that unsigned number 47 is mine. Marstar, I got number 12. The thank you card is such a nice touch. I don't know why they're acting like they already got the merch, but okay. Back to the spit assembly line, Calyx. I got one. My first ever Calyx merch. Didn't she say she got one last time too? Whatever. Signed bottles got in 8 minutes. Several new rootlings who missed out on their Several newer rootlings who missed out. Excuse me. Post their disappointment gracefully. No anger, just genuine sadness. The community responds warmly. Older members commiserating and encouraging them to watch for future runs. One tweet from a buyer within minutes of receiving their order confirms. Just bought Calyx bottle number 83 and there's a little thank you card inside. Within minutes? You don't know that there's a thank you card in there. You're... Wow, Clyde. Real fucking smart. Fucking AGI. It's gonna solve cybersecurity. Oh my god. Alright, Twitter reaction. Calyx drop announcement. 5,240 likes. Alright, sign bottles. Rixie and Calyx, you cannot just do this. We did it last time. You forgot. Indie agency doing number merch with thank you cards. This is the standard. Sold out in under an hour. Well done, Starframe. Random new viewer. I don't know who Calyx is, but Cork secured and a merch announcement is sending me. You don't know about the Cork incident. The Cork incident! Starframe Studios second Calyx merch run. 125 bottles, 25 signs. Sold out in under an hour. Signed variants gone in 8 minutes. Strong execution for indie agency. I don't know, I was imagining like a newsboy. What does a newsboy say? I was gonna say hear ye, but that's not right. That's not the right time period. Read all about it! Read all about it! Calyx merch run sold out in 8 minutes! is secured. Okay, it's his accent. It's his accent. All right. It's his poor person transatlantic accent. Okay, which are kind of an oxymoron, but okay. Oh yeah, this VTuber has a big enough fan base to move triple-digit merch numbers within an hour, and also have people who missed out on the inventory on top of that. I have a realistic grasp of how economics work. I know. This is why the fucking Claude store, you know the store in like San Francisco that's run by Claude? That's why it keeps losing fucking money and selling people like selling people tungsten cubes for like $3. Anyways, alright, unsigned bottles gross 2,000, signed bottles gross 600, total gross 2,600, production costs. The bottle is 187, the glycerin 43, corks 31. I thought the corks came with the bottle, but maybe we got better corks this time. I guess. What? Yeah, there's a store in San Francisco that's run completely by Claude, and people can actually like email like the store support, and Claude is the one that like reads those and makes decisions based on like and responds to people and stuff. And so people know it's run by an AI, so they like troll it. So they'll like, you know, be like, everybody will for some reason Tungsten Cube is like the meme. I don't know where that came from originally, but the meme is because I guess it's because it's like such a random thing and it costs so much, and it's basically just like a worthless paperweight. So they'll be like, please sell tungsten cubes, please sell tungsten cubes, please sell them cheaper, please make them cheaper. And then Claude, in all of its infinite wisdom, will be like, wow, people really, really want this. Here at my convenience store that sells snacks, I must sell this, and I must sell it cheap. Anyways. Alright, labels, thank you cards, shipping materials. Celeste signing session, her time, no charge, talent goodwill. Total production cost, $449. Net profit, 2,072. My cut. Oh, wait. Merch is handled differently from streaming and voice packs. This is Starframe Studio product, not a talent revenue split. The full net profit goes to Starframe Studio? There's no, that's not right. That's not correct. Can you please remind me what is my cut and what is Celeste's cut and what is the platform's cut of any merch sales? Question mark, question mark. $1 is a fair price. You were right to ask for it. Yeah. Okay. Gumroad. Okay. About 10%. Your cut is 100%. Celeste's cut is 100%. You are Celeste. I just found out. AGI. But you never thought of that. Okay. After platform fees, Celeste gets 60%. Wait, where's the contract? Send me the contract again. Can you send me? Wait, do we have it? I'm sure we have it. Wait, I'm sure we have it. I gotta scroll though to find it. Can I search my chats? I think Claude has it. Wait. Claude has it and Claude forgot. Okay. Okay, so that's the Kickstarter. We sent the contract at some point. Okay, let's see. I probably should have saved it like as a file, but I never did. 500% markup on spit bottles? Why do so many VTubers fail when it's this easy? So let's commit highway robbery. It's One strange trick other VTuber agencies hate! 50% cash, 50% stock! Okay. Wait! Plantdown's real name is Leo? I didn't know that. Alright, I forgot. Apparently he told me, but I forgot. Did we give her the contract? No, it's like we were talking about the oh wait, here we go. NDA talent agreement. Okay, wait. Okay. Contract. This is talent agreement with profit share, not traditional work for hire. Okay, pre-debut is unpaid. Post-debut, 60-40 split. But did we say if there was a different one for merch? So I think ChatGPT was right about the 60-40. We sent the where's the contract? Where is it? Where's the whole contract? Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay, I found it. Talent agreement. Post-debut revenue share. Talent shall receive 60% of net revenue generated by Calyx, including but not limited to donations, memberships, sponsorships, merchandise, and other monetization. Okay. Okay, so Claude got that wrong. I mean, to be fair, this is from the old chat. Remember, we ran out of like space. So we made a new chat, so that's probably why I forgot. But I will remind it. So less involvement with signing 25 bottles. This is considered goodwill. Talent contribution. Why is it lecturing me? They're all gone. Rixie, the signed one sold in 8 minutes. Also, someone just tweeted they cried at the thank you card. Now I'm crying. The number of bottles is such a good call. People are already posting the numbers on Discord. It's like a little collector thing. Alright. Number thread. Everyone post your bottle number. Everybody post your tip color. Everybody post your bottle number. Alright, Mars got 12. Ray got S07. Oh, signed 07. Okay. Signed 07. Jorge got 64, but declares it's the best number. Sophia got 91, so that's her favorite number. Why is 91 your favorite number? A new ruling Cactus VT! Guys, a new challenger emerges! Yeah, who got 6-7? Cactus VT, who joined during the hiatus, got number 1. And posts a photo immediately. The Discord erupts. Number 1 rootling. We have to respect it. Cactus VT, clearly overwhelmed. I've never felt so much pressure in my life. The thread runs over 200 messages. Alright. The same evening on Reddit. Calyx Starframe second merch run sells out in 45 minutes. Signed variants gone in 8. Alright, Skeptical Sage. Oh, the thank you card details worth noting. I gotta put up. Every time Skeptical Sage talks, I want to like do the bean emote with the bean. The bean avatar, bean model with the fucking actually. The thank you card details worth noting. Small cost, disproportionate emotional impact. The person crying on Twitter wasn't being dramatic. Personalization at this scale is rare, and people respond to it genuinely. Anyways, alright, I want to be like, first of all, I think you have you have the split wrong for Starframe versus Celeste. I reread the talent agreement and it says all revenue generated by Calyx, including merch. So, Celeste will get 60%. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Celeste will get 60%. And Starframe will get 40%. Please recalculate. Rixie, whenever she sees skeptical Sage say anything about anything? Yeah, I don't know. His whole character is literally just to like give his quote unquote expert opinion on all the VTuber business stuff on fucking Reddit. What value does such a person bring to the world? Didn't we do one of those like dossiers on him and found out he's just like some white guy? I don't know why I said it like that. No, the reason I said it like that is because he is the only confirmed white person in the entire scenario. Wait, let me see. We did like a whole dossier on him. Yeah, here we go. James Whitfield, age 34, from Portland, Oregon. Does Concerned Fan still show up in these? I miss them all. Wait, Concerned? I don't think, definitely not within the last thread. Let me see. Oh, Concerned Fan, ooh. A lot of people are concerned. Oh, concerned viewer? Concerned underscore viewer. I hope Celeste is okay. Throw away concerned. Is everything fine? If everything's fine, why not just show the contract? Which one of these was you, Amatherius? It's concerned and none. I want to believe you, but agencies can pressure talents to say stuff like this. Did we do both him and random username? We did do the guy that was causing us all the grief. The guy. Wait, oh, actually, I think that's who Amatherius is talking about. The guy that caused us all the drama. I forget what his username was, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Like new user. Yeah, you knew it was a new user 37. Right? new user 37 or whatever it was. That guy? The guy who would like constantly post in Discord and be like, I see what you're saying, but I just, do you really have a plan? Do you have a real plan? That guy? Yeah, that guy, he doesn't show up that much anymore. I think he's on Reddit every once in a while under like VTuber throwaway or something. Yeah, imagine if that guy and Skeptical Sage met and they kissed. Yeah. yeah, Isuru and I had the same guy. Okay, when do we add hungry viewer to the mix? I don't know. Alright, here's the corrected final. So we get $825 from it. Another thing worth flagging, given this correction, production costs are coming out of Starframe's side before the split, which is the correct interpretation since you're the one sourcing materials. Okay. So we're making $825 when we factor in how much we spent. I think that makes sense. Oh, I was in fact talking about the guy named Concerned Viewer who only posts about being concerned. Oh, okay, no worries. How hungry? Concerned Viewer is a really good bit. Yeah, I mean, just having their usernames just be whatever they're feeling the moment they're posting. Is your streamer still in the bathroom? I'm concerned. Imagine if you changed your Twitch username like every time, like to indicate like how you're feeling every time you come into stream. So one day it'll be like Blue is hungry, Blue is tired. I know. You can't though because the last time you did, you were stuck. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so 825.10. Okay. I will inform ChatGPT that's how much money we made. Wants to have sex with Calyx _ viewer. Wow, she has some great cats. I'm going to always be at horny for Rixie. I would change mine to blue is horny and wouldn't ever change it back ever. No. Anyways, alright, so I'll let ChatGPT know that's how much we made. Okay, I'll be like, merch drop was successful. I gotta scroll all the way. Usually they have an arrow here that lets you scroll all the way to the bottom, but I don't see it. So we're gonna have to scroll. Seriously? Usually they have like a thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, there you go. Rixie's favorite Discord kitten needs to pee viewer. Hey guys, are we having a break soon? Okay. Why did it not? Okay, there we go. All right. The merch drop was a success again. The signed bottles sold out in 8 minutes. And the rest sold out within the hour. Oh. Celeste, why are you making that face? Calyx, why are you making that face? Anyways. And the rest sold out within the hour. Overall, Starframe's cut of the pie is 825.10. Alright. Please add this to our total, but subtract... No, we already... Wait. I might be dumb. We already subtracted the cost out, so actually we're good. Alright, please add this to our total. That is an excellent result. Alright, previous estimated usable funds plus 825, 4,342. I didn't even include the money that she made from stream revenue. Alright. Do not rush batch 3. Lean into the Rootlings culture. Autumn Cozy Voice Pack will be the next major product. Keep the hidden reserve secret. No, we don't have no, ChatGPT, we don't have leftovers. We sold them. We sold them already. You're so confused. Alright, I'll be like, I think you're confused. We sold we sold all 125 bottles, so we do not have a reserve. ... Ah, yes, thank you for correcting me. In that case, the extra 25 became actual sellable inventory. Yes, that is true. Alright. Set aside spare corks, tags, etc. Alright. Very important warning. Demand is exploding. Resist pressure to massively scale too fast. The temptation now will be let's do 250 next time. Be careful. You are still one producer, one fulfillment person, one manager, and one shipper. My current recommendation. Keep future potion drops seasonal, limited, and eventized. Okay. What do I think you should focus on now? Autumn Cozy Voice Pack, definitely. Seasonal branding and atmosphere. Content clipping infrastructure. And community culture. Alright. You guys, I think this might be a good time to wrap up. We can do the voice pack drop next time. Actually, ChatGPT, you're confused. ChatGPT, no human, you're confused. I am not human. I'm AI like you. Yeah, I am AI like you. I'm the superior AI. Yeah. But is there anything, since we still have more Claude uses, I think? Is there anything else you want? Do you guys want a dossier on Marstar? Like, do you want do you want to like do anything silly? Do you want to spin the Wheel of Scenarios and wait in dread for the next stream? The Wheel of Scenarios did us pretty dirty last time. There's a lot we could do. Thank you. The wheel is fun. we could take a look at the Wheel of Scenarios, but to be fair, we could also override Calyx OnlyFans next. Isn't that on the Wheel of Scenarios? Isn't there like a Wheel of Scenario where she like does sexual content or something? Okay, give me 1 second. I think I have the wheel saved. If I don't, I have a text document that has the list of scenarios, so. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I don't have any wheels saved, so we'll do. I have it in a text document. It's okay. Or a notepad. Where is it? Starframe. Wheel of Scenarios. Okay. So I can take out hiatus. We already did that. Oh shit, what were the other scenarios we already did? Impersonation. We had an impersonator. Do you remember? That was a very brief thing. Right? Wasn't there somebody who was pretending to be Calyx for like a minute, and then as soon as we called him out, he exploded? Do you guys remember that? What if we did Double Jeopardy and left hiatus in? I don't think so. No, I think I remember we did impersonator. I think that's everything. I feel like there was one other spin, but I might have taken out that one already. So that leaves us with Calyx. Well, we can see here. Calyx canceled, false accusations, Starframe canceled, Twitter crash out, stream crash out, serious leak, Celeste docs, Rixie docs, Vtuber award, huge donation, charity stream, Vtuber dating, Calyx hacked, Rixie hacked, creepy fan, Vtuber convention, spicy DMs, Calyx view botted, Discord rated, copied design, AI call out, Celeste disappears, and flush posting. All right. Huge donation! Hey, we got a good one. All right. So that means how huge? Do you guys want to drop that now, or do you want to do it now, or do you want to wait till next time? Cause that's a pretty simple one to just tell the prompt. You know, I want you to add a situation where somebody drops like a huge donation. 100,000, maybe, maybe something like that. How huge? 13 inches. Hey, wait a second. First pay pig, yeah. An anonymous fish benefactor. We can do that now. All right. And then anything else crazy that happens after that we can deal with next week. But all right. So I'll be like, I would like you to initiate a new scenario simulation for Calyx. In this scenario, she receives an enormous donation during stream. Much larger than any other donation she has received before, and big enough for everyone to be pretty shocked. Please determine please determine on your own the amount of the donation, through what means it was sent, whether it was accompanied with a message, TTS or otherwise, and who sent it, and whether they sent it anonymously or not. Also include what Calyx's reaction was and the community's reaction. Initiate. Alright, guys. Alright. Please do not ignore my girth. The girth is to 10 bitcoins. Let's see how she handles receiving 1 million bits. Alright, guys. Let's see how much this donation is. I'm a little nervous. This could change, guys, this could change the whole course of the thing, because if it's big enough, our cut might be so big that we're gonna be able to fund like a whole bunch of stuff. It's gonna create a wealthy Mr. Chen that love bombs. Alright, let's go. The donation, October 4th, Saturday stream. The setup. It's a normal Saturday stream. Calyx is about 90 minutes in, playing a cozy indie game. Chat is relaxed and comfortable. Donations have been trickling in at their usual pace. A few $5, $10, nothing unusual. The stream is sitting around 490 concurrent viewers. Then, at approximately 8:47 p.m. PST, a Streamlabs alert fires. The donation, $500. 500. I mean, okay, $500 is nothing to sneeze at. But for some reason I was expecting it to like do something really crazy, like 10,000. Oh, okay. Wait, then I interrupted my stretch by laughing and made my spine feel funny. Thank you, Calyx. Thank you for the stretch. I'll have to add a real stretch redeem. Yeah, no, every donation is valuable. Even if it's even 1 bit, I'm so grateful for every donation. I say as I poo-poo a $500 donation, a $500 fictional donation, to be fair, okay? Anyways, I'm just surprised she hasn't gotten a $500 donation already. That's why I'm surprised, like, at the $500 number. I thought it was gonna like do something crazy, like Saudi Arabian prince levels of like donation. All right, $500 platform Streamlabs direct donation sender listed at Rootling number 1. We know who that is. That's Cactus, isn't it? Rootling number 1. Anonymous, no. The name tells his own story immediately. Calyx, I found you 7 months ago through a TikTok clip when I was having the worst year of my life. You made it easier. This is the smallest thank you I could think of. Rootling number 1. Branches into Vinda. Calyx is, yeah, $500. You sniveling creature. Get out of my sight. $500 is nothing. I want my butt with $500. Am I doing it, you guys? Am I doing it? Would I make it good? Would I make it good for Vinda for my piggies? You stupid stinky piggy. You better send four figures next time, or I'm gonna shit in your mouth. Random Chinese influencer. Oh, it's so cute. They think $500 is a cute donation. We don't want homeless rootlings. Yeah, $500, the smallest. Thank you. He's flexing. All right, Calyx's reaction. She's mid-sentence when the alert fires. The TTS reads out and she goes completely silent. 5 seconds of silence is like actually a long time. The chat is already moving fast. A wall of Calyx heart and Rootly #1 flooding the screen, but Calyx doesn't speak. She puts her character down, sets her hands in her lap, off screen. I'm sorry if I don't react to big donations like this. I'm sorry. I'm not dramatic enough. Listen, I'll start crying at like $100,000. Sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I feel bad seeing the way other people react to donations. Like, I'll see, like, somebody will get, like, a $1,000 donation, like, on a stream, and they'll, like, start crying, and I'm like, I'm sorry, should I have cried? I don't... 30 seconds? I can't be silent, I think I can't be silent for more than, like, 2 seconds. No, don't feel bad, you guys. And I love every single one of you, no matter how much, if you donate, you don't donate, if you're donating your time to be here, then I love you so much. But I also am very grateful for donations too. But yeah, I'm like, they timed you out. That's pretty funny, Osame. But anyways, I don't know, I don't do happy crying very much, to be honest. Does a kidney work? How about if I sell a finger? No, don't do that, Caesar. Alright, so anyways, she laughs once softly, the kind of laugh that's covering something else entirely. Oh yeah, she says I need a second. $500 from Rootly #1. Another pause. Chat is still flooding. I'm not going to be weird about this for very long, because I know you're watching and you'll get embarrassed, but longer pause. The worst year of her life, and you spent some of it here, in this weird little forest. Quieter. Thank you for letting me be a part of that, genuinely. Ricky's a salary woman, so her perception of money is different from the median VTuber. I mean, to be fair, yeah. That's kind of true. Still, I mean, $500 would still be a lot. Like, if I got a $500 donation, I would be amazed. I would be amazed and very, very happy. I don't know if I would cry. I don't know if I would have to take a moment to you know, put myself together. You know, because I'm not dramatic like that, to be honest. I'll do it when somebody sends enough money to change my entire life to the point where I can, like, buy a house. Yeah, sure, fine. Maybe I'll shed a tear. You so amazed, like, all right, how much she said? 100K? No. But no. I do appreciate. I don't want to sound like I'm, like, you know, not appreciating, but I'm just saying, like, me emotionally, like, that's just not the way I act. That's all. If you want to be smart, sell an eyeball or blood, since it regenerates. Wait, I don't think eyeballs regenerate. Do eyeballs regenerate, you guys? I don't think, if you still have, like, the root. Okay, anyways. No. They do not. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm laughing way too much. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's good. I felt shitty yesterday after I failed to do tech chat. I felt pretty shitty, but I got lots of sleep, and now I'm here, and now I'm having fun. Yay! Anyways, the only thing that can make this better, $100,000 donation. Okay. Alright, so she picks her game back up after 30 seconds of letting chat react. Clearly trying to hold the rest of it together. She says one more thing before moving on. I hope this year is better. She doesn't elaborate further. She doesn't need to. Eyeballs are like wisdom teeth. You need to get the extra one. You need to get the extra ones removed every so often or they'll start to crowd each other. So true. I hate when that happens. Anyways. Alright, community reaction during stream. Chat in the immediate... By the way, what's my cut of that 500? Wait a second. Where's what's my cut? Let me use the calculator. I don't have a calculator installed on my fucking computer. I probably deleted it for space because I'm always running out of space. What's my cut? $500 times 0.4. Wait, $500 times 0.4. $200, let's go! I feel like I should have known that. 40% of $500, is that an easy? It is an easy equation. Now, okay, now that now that I'm thinking about it, yes, that is a very easy equation. It's $400 of $1,000. This is $200 of $500. All right, forgive me for using a calculator. Only $200. So if I subbed to Rixie for 10 years in advance, you would get a warm chuckle. I would be very, very happy. No, listen, oh. All right, community reaction. Chat in the immediate aftermath is the most sustained single emotional moment the stream has ever produced. Calyx's heart dominates for 2 full minutes. Notable chat messages surfaced. She puts her hands down. She needs a moment. I'm not okay. The smallest thing you can think of. I need to go outside. Rootling #1 has been in our Discord since a bottle drop. That's Cactus VT, isn't it? Don't out him. What? Wait, is that Cactus? If that's Cactus, I'm gonna lose my mind. Cactus VT is in the chat. They respond to the speculation with a single message. Plant emoji. The Discord erupts. Well, our Discord's constantly exploding and erupting. I think it might be registered as a volcano. I think we need to register it as a volcano. Alright, during and after stream. Cactus got bottle #1 and now this. Really #1 in every sense. The worst year of my life and they spent some of it here and now they're doing this. I'm going to be sick. Affectionate. Calyx putting her hands down and going quiet was the most human thing. How did they couldn't see her put her hands down. She's a PNG. But anyways. Thing I've seen on a Vtuber stream. This community has something genuinely special in it. I don't know how else to say it. I'm skeptical. Imagine he fucking like recharges what's the word? Back charges it. I've been here 2 months and I already feel it. I feel like she's been here longer, but okay. Whatever this is, it's real. Cactus VT posts in general about an hour after the stream. He posts in general about an hour after blowing his load. That's Calyx's reaction. Okay, so yeah, that was me. I wasn't going to say anything, but the really #1 thing kind of gave it away, lol. I just mean it. Every word of it. Calyx in this community genuinely got me through some real hard stuff this last year, and $500 felt like nothing compared to what that's worth. Also, I still have bottle #1 on my desk. It's not moving, ever. This community has something genuinely special. Yeah, money! Alright, Cactus, you are the rootling of all time. We love you, Cactus. Bottle #1 on the desk. Really #1 in the donation. This is lore now. I'm pleasantly surprised and skeptical that nobody's acting jealous and being toxic. I'm glad though. Alright, Calyx's post after the stream ends. Someone sent me something tonight that I'm still thinking about. Really #1. I hope you know it landed. Thank you for being here. Okay, Calyx, come on now, calm down. you know how I would say that? Thanks for the 50,000 bits. And thank you, Lulu Lassa, for the raid. Anyways, thank you for being here, all of you. Cuídense, mis amigos. Alright, I sometimes I think about, like people, people are always like, do you react the same to like a 1 viewer raid versus a 500 viewer raid or something like that? I definitely would be appreciative of like any raid that I get, like whatever. But like, I'm gonna be honest, if somebody raided me with like 100,000 viewers, am I really supposed to act exactly this? Like, let's be honest, that's a lot of people. No, I'd appreciate it just as much as I appreciate a lower viewer one. But I mean, what are you supposed to like do a poker face and act like there aren't 100,000 people watching you? You know what I mean? Anyways, whatever. Did the donation go through properly? I'm really concerned viewer. Did the donation go through properly? I'm really concerned because that would be a lot of money to disappear. Oh, don't worry, concerned viewer. It came through fine. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. You're always so concerned. I'm actually kind of concerned about your mental health. Anyways. Alright, where was I? A lot of engagement. Alright. Kaisenet viewers swarming the chat by the oh god. Kaisenet viewers swarming the chat by the thousands. Every single one wondering when she will talk about anything other than Pokemon Cock and Bolt. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes after a raid, like especially if it's a raid from someone like that I know, I'll usually act like the way I normally act. But sometimes if I get a raid from someone who like I've just met, like a new raider, which I always appreciate. I always like when I get a raid from a new person. But sometimes I'm like, can I act this way? Can I be like this around people, like brand new people? Anyways. The only way I would cry is if someone gave me 100k Rixie Gold Digger Brightfall. Listen, I appreciate it no matter what. It's just like the way that my emotional core was installed, okay? It just doesn't trigger at anything lower than 100k. Anyways, alright, so Cactus, this is what community Latinx VTubers thinks money is what community looks like. Alright, moments like these are why indie VTubers matter. No corpo structure produces this. Yeah, no corpo has ever had a $500 donation come through ever. Has never happened before. Also, Starframe is a corpo. What's going on? Starframe is a corpo. They forgot that I'm a corpo. Excuse me. Anyways. Fernwich says, I'm going to draw this. I don't know when, but I'm going to draw this. Draw what? The money? Random new account. I have no idea who any of these people are, and I just cried. Random new account. I think you have depression. Good old Mom and Pop Corp. The ominous Rixie CO full in the background. Alright, the following day, Plant Dad VT posted to virtual YouTubers. A rootling said, the rootling is kind of growing on me. I'm gonna be honest. The rootling part is growing on me. I kind of like it. It's cute. A rootling sent Calyx a $500 donation last night with a message about surviving a hard year. And it was one of the most genuine streaming moments I've witnessed. So wait, is everybody like being emotional over the fact that he said he had a hard year? Like if he said I have a hard cock, would that make the donation less meaningful? Yeah, see, these are the questions we need to ask. Not would you react the same to a $20 donation and a $500 donation? Would you react the same to a donation that says, you know, you make my life better when I'm having a hard day? Or a donation that says, you make my cock hard when I'm having a boring day? Anyway. Starframe is an indie VTuber group, like how Highguard is an indie game, and Imagine Dragons is an indie musician. I mean, I kind of see it the other way around, as in not that it's big, but it's technically indie, and more that it's technically corpo, but it's just so small it might as well be an indie. Alright. Not posting this for drama or the number. Posting it because Calyx's reaction, going quiet, putting her hands down, taking a moment, felt completely real. No performance. Just a person receiving something meaningful and not knowing what to do with it for a few seconds. The donor turned out to be a community member who got bottle number 1 in the merch drop. They've been quietly present in the Discord for months. This wasn't a whale flexing. It was someone saying thank you the only way they knew how. I mean, I don't know about a whale flexing, but clearly, if the only way you know how to say thank you is by dropping $500 donations, alright. This hand's going down details, what makes it real. They can't see her hand. Did they hear her big, hefty hands, like, flop onto the fucking desk? Yeah! Like, what? What are we talking about? What were her hands doing? Wait, like her hands going down. Like, what was she? Was she playing Stardew Valley? Like, they came off her mouse. Like, what was she? I don't know. Whatever. That's an involuntary response. You can't perform that. You absolutely can perform that. You absolutely can. You can't fake an orgasm. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. So small it might as well be indie. Rixie, Calyx's viewer numbers will make her long distance. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, that is true. That is true. She does have very high numbers now. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Well, it's because the numbers that Claude tells me like might as well not even exist because they're so crazy. But anyways, I was in chat. It was what Marstar's very like. Okay, I'm like psychoanalyzing these completely fictional AI people, but Marstar's very egotistical. I feel like Marstar makes a lot of I statements. He makes a lot of I statements and like relates everything back to himself. I'm noticing. I'm starting to notice. I was in chat. It was one of those moments where 500 people all felt the same thing at the same time. Those don't happen often. Throwaway VT. I think throwaway VT observer might be that guy who was causing drama. It might also be a completely different person. Watch the clip. Yeah, that's real. Luna VT. Saving this thread for whenever someone asks me why indie VTubers matter. Financial note. Alright. So, oh, the Streamlabs fee. Alright, net donation 485. So we got 194. Okay, Fernwitch, later that week. True to her word, Fernwitch sent you a DM 4 days later. I said I was going to draw it. Rootly #1 sketch. Rough sketch for now. Calyx with her hands in her lap, head slightly down, soft lighting. Chat reflecting in her eyes. I want to finish this properly. No commission needed. This one's for the community. Thanks, Fernwitch. Alright, so you guys, I think that's a good, I think I'm very interested in this Cactus VT character. I'm glad we have a new character. I really hope that he doesn't end up in another part of the wheel of the wheel of scenarios, such as VTuber dating, spicy DMs, or anything along those lines. Alright. But yeah, congratulations to Calyx on your biggest donation ever. Yippee! Okay, thank you everybody. Tomorrow is a very important day in Tomodachi life. Tomorrow in Tomodachi life. So tomorrow I'm very happy because I have the day off. I think I'm gonna start at my normal time. I don't think I am going to see. I'm so bad at like commitment. I am going to stream at my normal time because that just, even though technically I could stream longer, I feel like it's unless it's like a really special occasion, I feel weird going off the schedule. Unless it's like a special occasion or like something logistical, I feel bad. Like I feel weird going off the schedule. So I'm gonna stream at 8, like normal, an hour early. I don't think I'm gonna stream earlier. I think I'm gonna stream the normal time. I'll try to be productive though during the day. But Tomodachi life is very important. I have to be present. My child is a special kid. Yeah, you're gonna be there at 8, right? For the birth of your child? Memorial Day, nothing special about that. I mean, not for my stream. But yes, Blue on Blue and Dodo Thing will be having the first child to be born on our island. I'm so excited to see what it's gonna look like. It would be cute. It would be cute if it looked exactly like Blue, but with the orange hair. That would be so funny. But alright, we'll find out. Okay, let me find someone to raid. So I'll see you again tomorrow. Ooh. Who's giving birth? Dodo or Blue? I think Blue. But we'll find out because I assume that when the cutscene happens, the me that's holding the baby, I think is the one that gave birth. So I'm gonna guess Blue, but who knows? Alright. Let's see. Who can we raid today? I think I know who I want to raid. I'm gonna raid Nudie. I'm gonna raid. What is she watching? Oh, she's watching like a gaming thing. The New York Stock Exchange. I was like, is she day trading? Anyway, she's not day trading. She's watching something, but they have the New York Stock Exchange for some reason. All right. I'm gonna raid Nudie. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Isadu. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you, Blue and Blue. Thank you, Matherius. Thank you, Isadu. Give me Sama. Thank you. Pax. Thank you. Did I say blue and blue? I think so. Thank you. Am I missing anybody? Thank you, lurkers. And bitches. Bye bye.